Hello. Sorry. Clearing my throat. How's it going? Oh, we're mid ad break? Fuck. We're just gonna fucking start anyway. Sorry for the people stuck in an ad break. King Solom Red, hello. Hello. Did you guys forget about me? They haven't seen me for a while. Was I missed at all? Look at what I'm working on. I'm a changed man. What the fuck happened? Let me turn the music down a smidgen. I miss you too, King. How you been? How's life? Your last message to me was a little, like, pessimistic, is that the right word? It's just a bit like, oh shit, I hope King's okay. Hope things are better now. I stream when you work, sorry bro. I'll try and get those weekend streams in. So Animu, it hurts, I'm sorry. I'm finally giving in to the weeb. Alright, my gain's a little, there we go. I think that's perfect. Maybe a little louder, there we go. Yeah, very Animu, I'm sorry. It's just a phase, Dad. It won't last long. This is for those people who are like, why did you do more anime? I'm like, okay, fine. I do enjoy it though. Little easier, just had to help someone who needed it desperately, ended up broke for a bit. Feel you, man, feel you. It's nice of you, dude. I'll still get the thing done, with or without pay. It's nearly there anyway. I've just lost motivation, you know what I mean? Not motivation, sorry. Like, I get distracted. I'm like a magpie. I'm like, ooh, what's this? Pretty. Oh, what's that? You know. Iral is currently in the shit of it, where he's like, are you gonna finish that goat demon thing? I'm like, I will. I'm just going through my anime phase. Hey, Maya Dementor, how you doing? How be you? Alright. It's gonna work on the leg gauntlets. You feel that? Appreciate you feel that. How's the dog grooming thing going on, by the way? Alright, we're gonna work on these leg plates now. It's either leg plates of hair. I'll do leg plates. I kind of know what I'm going with the legs. 105 watch streak. Goddamn. What is this? So this is actually semi-redeemed, semi-personal project. Here you go. Easiest way is to just share my pure ref. So, Gilly redeemed. Gilly, like, I did tell him when he comes in, I'm like, bro, just a heads up. This, when you do like a mini redeem through the stream, it's not a commission. It's like a bit of a vibey kind of thing. So he sent me literally a character sheet of what he wants. And I was like, this is great. You could send this to someone to be commissioned, absolutely no problem. But I'm gonna take my own style and do my own kind of thing. So I saw this and I like this. So I've kind of just combined them both. So we end up with this. But I do have some parts for Gilly's Redeem. Where is it? Here you go. So, you could change her for like a gun. Oh, this part here is a bit weird looking. Let me make this gun the right color. There we go. I think that looks better. Looks weird. Why does it look weird now? I think I've moved it. I have moved this gun. Shit. I was like, why does the gun look weird now? It looked fine before I fucking moved it. I think I moved the gun a little down. To here? Yeah. I think about there. Yeah, about here. Cool. So we have that, and then I have like a micro kind of skirt thing for his design. So I will like do the parts of the design that he wants, but I've taken it kind of my own direction. Oh my gosh, she's spicy and cute. What about me? Looks like I missed a stream again. Do you really, Solom? You're here. You're here. Hello, Squid. How you doing? That sketch is cute. The anime one. I like the anime one. I like Gilly's too. It's just I knew I was gonna struggle with it. But with the recent events in America and prices going up, I don't know how long that will last. We offer the lowest price in the area, but that may not be enough. Sorry. Very lucrative, because I asked you about the dogs, didn't I? So you might have to raise your prices, are you saying? I kind of feel that. Oh, cool, good. I'm sexy too. Alright, that's all I care about. I don't care about the sculpts, I care about me. Is this music a smidgen loud? I don't care. I fucking like the song. I can only count to 4. Let me join the Discord. My Discord was popping off when I was gone. That sucked. I was like, I would hang out with you guys, but I'm in the middle of the sticks. I don't have, like, phone signal. I'm in a cottage. I found signal when I was on the top of a hill. That was helpful. Nothing wrong with me. I'm getting distracted. Leg plates. I'll go back to the hand version. There we go. I prefer her with a, like, Atlas gauntlets kind of thing. You're so jealous. The scenery looks amazing. Oh, it was so pretty. It was just beautiful. Wet as fuck, though. That was the main issue. It was too fucking wet. And dark, because we're in the UK now. And the sun sets at like 4. So when the sun sets, all you can really do is go to a pub. So it was like every day pub day. And then one of the days was just a complete washout. Hello, Krilla. Heresy, I know, I'm doing an anime. I thought you wouldn't mind. Let's work on this leg. I can only count to 4. Does it actually rain a lot there in the UK? Are you trolling? I think it might be one of the wettest places in the world. It is raining all the time. Like we have decking in the garden when we got the place, and it was already like starting to like rot and mold. And then I looked it up, and basically decking in the UK is just not ideal. Not compared to like America, because it's just too humid and too wet. So any kind of wood structures outside just die. Especially decking where it's like water just sits on it. It's just really bad. You make so small booba. That's the heresy. The reclaim from this, because it's kind of Gilly's redeem, was she is like very small on top and very large at the bottom. So that's what I'm doing. She got that Mrs. Incredible ass, dude. Look at that thing. She got that ass that drove Mr. Incredible crazy. I like rain though, but I live in a hot, humid country, yeah. If you live in a hot country, the rain is beautiful. I love the rain in Brazil. It's like a nice, refreshing shower. But no, the rain in the UK is cold and it cuts through you like a bullet. It's not fun. Oh, keep on moving, baby. Fuck it hell. Alright. I need some references for how I want to break apart this leg. I'll do a little draw over, fuck it. I kind of want it big and blocky. Fuck, where's my epic pen? There you are. Throw your hands up. Fuck, man, I haven't heard like music like this in a while. I'm loving it. Oh shit, can I ask a favor if anyone's on my, like, knows my YouTube? Actually, my YouTube is just down below. If someone could talk in the YouTube stream just to make sure the bot is working, that would be beautiful. I will love you forever. No homo. I'm not sure about this being like this. Yay, thank you, Smiley. Love you. Smiley, we're doing a con together. We're doing Comic-Con together, man. I think Inception. Slazy has incepted us with Comic-Con. I think we're doing it together. I think it's something like that. Okay. Screenshot you. Yeah, homie. Yes, homie. And it's okay. Check out Smiley. Fellow Londoner. Lovely human being. That's what I'm not. Actually, a bit of a troll, I'll be honest. Smiley's a massive troll. Thank you, Lopunny. Lopunny Lockpin. God damn. I like the rain though. Yeah, I read that. I'll be your #1 fan over the weekend. It'll just be us, like fanning, boying over each other. I've been to those stores. Like I'm kind of curious how it'll be, but they're usually pretty quiet. I usually feel, God, this is when I can say this on my own stream. But sometimes the artist alley can be a little depressing, a little bit. It could be like I could just see a lot of people just wanting attention, but not quite getting it because some of their work's not like amazing. So fuck, how do I fucking say that? That's your YouTube. Yeah, careful your YouTube name. Hey guys, I'm testing your YouTube. And it's a big cockosaurus. So, oh, that's what you're called on YouTube. Interesting. Every time I see someone kind of interesting in something, I'll walk up and pretend I'm also interesting for that FOMO. Sometimes I'll just talk to people because I could just tell they're lonely at the artist alley. But then the last time I did that, some dude like charged me a fuck ton for a comic book. And I was like, man, I got fucked. It's what I get for being nice. I was like that Lisa Simpson in that Barbie version. Oh man, is this Killing in the Name of? It just never works. It just stops my music every time. It is Killing in the Name of. I don't know why. Every time Killing in the Name of comes up in YouTube music, it just never plays. And I can't play it. I have a feeling there's like a copyright issue. I don't fucking know. I have to skip it. Killing in the Name of is just too good. They just can't do it. Louise, hello. How you be? Where'd you even go? Hello, Lavender. Lavender, you don't get your shout out for some reason. What the fuck? I went, yeah, you know what? I feel really bad. I didn't really properly announce or say that I was going away. I kind of just said it here and there. But I went to a place called the Lake District, which is very picturesque. It's like Lord of the Rings town. There is nothing there. Pubs? There's no buildings which are like newer than 100 years. Every building there. Some dude in the pub was like, yeah, I got one of the newer ones. It was built in like 1910 or something. Every single pub is like 500 years old. No mobile signal. It was very, very quaint. It was lovely. Oh, you been to the Lake District? Oh, for real? Oh, it's beautiful. Back to being shadow banned on Gus's stream again, back to being ignored. Hey, yo, Ishi. I missed you guys. I actually missed you guys. Shadow ban, what are you talking about? Oh, really? Many years ago? If it was like, I was wondering what it would have been like in like the 90s or the noughties. Must have been literally dead. Because when I went, it was fucking dead. I saw, like, I drove for like 30 miles, saw one other car. I remember, like, being, you know, like, I put some pictures in the RL section of the Discord. Every now and then, I would just stand off, like, top of a really tall hill and just look around and try and see life. And I could never, it was like PUBG. I think I saw one dude walking in the far, far distance. I'm like, man, if I was playing PUBG, that dude, that dude would get it. But it was so quiet, just nothing going on. How you doing, Ishi? I got fucked by a comic book years ago. I bought a couple of comics from some guy and saw him again at another con years later. And he was still selling the same issues. Oh, I was a teeny bit miffed. Dude, is it, I think I might know the thing, because he's based in London. Is it the guy who does really block art? It kind of looks like Gorillas kind of style. But yeah, he was doing like a comic book graphic novel series. And the same kind of thing. I hadn't seen him for like 10 years, and I see him again. I'm like, is there any more of these? Oh, there's still only 2. Okay. It might be the same guy. Especially if it's like UK Comic-Cons. No, the one I got fucked. I feel bad because I might run into them again because they're really nice. And I was like, you know what, I'm buying this for you guys over anything because you are nice people. But I got like a very small, tiny like comic book thing. Here you go. Shit. I actually have the comic book. I'm not going to show who it is because these guys were very nice. I don't want to like slag them off. Wait, can you see how thin that is? Yeah, you can see. See how thin that is? That's like a single issue, I think £5 like comic book, you know, Spider-Man or something. Very, very thin thing. This thing, 20 quid. I was like, oh fuck. And I could see it on like the contactless thing. I got fucked. There was no prices on the table, obviously. And I'm like, oh, I see it's 20 quid on the contactless thing. I've come too far. I can't look cheap. Yo, Kelly. And Hex, hello, hello. We gazzed up. This makes it sound like I got really bad IBS. I don't think so. It was 2 separate stories. One was some space guy, and I can't even remember the other one. Oh, okay, fair. It wasn't the same dude then. The one I had was like, it was like a Slim Shady imitation thing. It was basically Slim Shady, but he's a bit of a fuck up. It was kind of funny. It was a bit edgy. And I think the dude maybe grew out of it. I definitely think I grew out of it. 20 quid for that thing, yeah. I got fucked. I was like, oh great, cool, 20 quid for like a 10-page comic. Lovely. Was it at least a good story? I'm not fucking open it, it's 20 quid. I don't want to touch it, it's too expensive. I just complain about it. I like the art. It's cool. And the dudes were great. I feel bad like complaining about them because they were nice people. But yeah, it's not worth a 20 quid comic book. Now time to keep it safe for 20 years. It's signed. I got a poster with it. They kind of were like, yeah, and because you're one of the early buyers, you get a limited edition poster. And I'm like, great. Lovely. Cool. This makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, it was too expensive. That's like $30 for you American people. Maybe more like 35. Nah, 30, 32. Time to put it on eBay. They will be at the Comic-Con. Hilariously enough, the image promoting the artist alley is like one of the photos of them. I was like, oh, these guys. These are the guys who scammed me. They didn't really scam me. Gaz cashing in that comic crypto when you get that Marvel franchise deal. Marvel, there's a Marvel game that's like kicking off, right? Is it like good? Rivals, I think. I have like friends who are like saying, oh, come play Rivals with us. I'm like, what the fuck's this game? It's like Overwatch at home meme. But apparently it's good. Marvel Overwatch is exactly what it is. Is it good? It's Overwatch but better. Oh, is it really? Fuck, maybe I'd download it. It was like one of those messages of like, bro, you playing like Marvel Rivals? I'm like, what the fuck's that? Welcome back, old man. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Hey, I thought we'd be on good terms now that we stayed up till like 6 AM doing our art challenges. And yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, I did my art challenge. I stayed up till 6 a.m. getting it done. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for the welcome back. You were spamming Overwatch for a while, so have you thought about playing it, Maya Dementore? If that, come play Dead by Daylight with you. I have had enough toxicity in my life. I used to play a lot of DVD, but the community literally drove me away. What's the saying from Star Wars? I've never seen a hive of scum and villainy as the Dead by Daylight fucking community. I refuse to get good at it. I think that's my issue. I mean, I'm kind of try-hardy, Kelly, you know me? So I was playing killer and I was like, I'm going to be a really good killer. And sadly, to be a really good killer, you ain't making friends in that game. So then I was like, and then after like being good, I was like, you know what? I will just be nice. And then I was nice, and then they still were fucking fuckers to me. So I'm like, fuck this game, fuck this community. Peace out.
Hello, Mr. Holiday.
Oh, hey, Mr. Worldwide Holiday. How you be?
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide Holiday. I only speak facts, sorry if the reality is too hard for you. Yeah, fair. Hey, I'm not huffing that copium. I know I'm old. I just don't need to be reminded. I've been playing for a bit. It's fun, low pressure, and not as toxic as I expected. Alright, that's cool. It will be, though. What's up, sorry?
I do recommend checking out Marvel Rivals if you
really?
If you enjoyed Overwatch, like at the start, it's just, it feels like that at the moment. Like I said, 6v6, no role queue. There's interesting characters, but also the art style is pretty damn cool.
It feels like a good time to get on it because it will eventually be toxic as fuck.
Oh yeah, it already is toxic because it's gonna attract all the Genji mains and the French people, so.
Genji mains. True. Survivors are the most toxic players, let's be real. Yeah, they are. I really, like, I love that game, but I like to talk to people, I like a community, and after like a good game and saying GG, and then you're greeted with N-word and go like die in a fire, I'm like, oh cool, great. Another one of these. A lovely message to be the cherry of my day. See, that's why I insist people play with me, because I'm terrible and okay with being terrible. So if anyone gets all ragey, I just laugh and point out how fast I die. Yeah, no, I'm kind of cool with. It's like one of those games where the early point is like really fun. Yeah, Lavender's in VC, or you're just hearing him, and I'm hearing him too.
I'm in your brain, gas.
Everywhere. Oh shit, dude. I should have sent you a message. When I was in like when I was in the Lake District, I saw like lavender candles, and I was gonna send you a message of like, everywhere I go, I see his face.
Thank you.
I never sent it, obviously.
Every time I pass by the petrol station, I think of you.
Oh, thank you. I do. There is a bus that goes to Lavender Fields, and every day I see that every now and then. He's in our head. He's just in our heads. Yeah. He's like a curse.
So there's a character in Marvel Rivals at the moment, and it's literally the cutest thing ever.
Is it the squirrel girl?
Oh, she's cute too.
Okay, because she looks cute.
She is very cute. She has a wonderful personality. Read that in any way.
Let me look at Squirrel Girl. Is it Jeff?
But it's Jeff the Shark, and people love or hate him. There's no in between.
I'm gonna look at Squirrel Girl. Fuck Jeff the Shark.
Squirrel Girl is, yeah, an acquired taste.
where is like a decent image of these like characters? You know, Squirrel Girl's hot. I'm into it.
You have a type, don't you?
Isn't she like in Marvel, like actually ludicrously powerful or some shit?
She is literally called the unbeatable Squirrel Girl.
I think like she could fuck up
has
Wolverine
all the powers
and shit.
of a squirrel and the powers of a girl. She beat Thanos.
Yeah, I heard about this, yeah. Alright, who am I looking at? Like, oh, why is that up that corner? That's so weird. Move you back down.
all the Overwatch fanboys are going crazy because they're being beaten on the Steam charts by Marvel rivals. They're also being beaten by Marvel rivals on the Rule 34 pages.
Yeah, but, so what's happened? I heard about this. Okay, don't judge me. I'm on a subreddit where they show like plot of video games. You know I'm a Redditor. This isn't a secret. So I'm on I think it's called Play It for the Plot, and I'm on stuff like Watch It for the Plot. It's just basically titillation. But they released those models. So Squirrel Girl, underneath her is a full base mesh underneath those clothing. Like they didn't remove it. So
yep, I have the files.
It's like you could do whatever you want with that.
That's what happened with Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
And
well, no,
that's why,
Overwatch 2 did not have the naked models underneath like the base meshes.
Well, yeah, true.
People made
but
those.
Then again, a lot of the women were just wearing skin suits.
True. They knew what they were doing exactly then.
Oh, the fun part is Rivals is made in Unreal Engine, so it's even easier to rip things out of it.
Like in the dev, they're probably like, all right, so yeah, we're gonna remove the geo bait like from the base mesh underneath the clothing. Oh, why should we do that? Is it for optimization? No, not really. Polygon count isn't really an issue nowadays. Oh, why should we do it? Well, because people might have like the nudie models and make Rule 34 from it, and they're like, would that be bad? The developers are like, yeah, no, I think that sounds like a good thing. More publicity. Dude, this is your redeem. It's tweaked a little bit, but there's like bits and pieces to kind of fulfill what you need. I'll enable the full-fledged stuff of your redeem. 1 second. Gilly's like, it doesn't fit the criteria.
So there's two bad parts about Marvel Rivals. One, it's Marvel, so it's owned by Disney. And the second part is that it's run by NetEase, which is, you know, the notorious Chinese company. Other than that, the game is fine.
It's gonna reach the point of they're gonna start caching, because apparently like all the characters are free. Like the only like DLC stuff is
there's battle passes, but they did it like Helldivers. So you can buy the battle pass, it's unlocked forever, and you can either play the game and do missions to get points where you can unlock things on the battle pass, or you can convert credits into those coins.
Okay. Makes sense.
It's fairly consumer friendly, like way friendlier than Overwatch has ever been.
Yeah, Overwatch 2 felt like, especially the skins, like I heard were just like really ludicrous.
Well, the only reason Overwatch 2 exists is so they could introduce a different monetization.
Days. It needs to understand it's not a commission. I mean, I've said it enough times. I don't really know how else I could say it. Look, there we go, it's perfect. Let me fix this. Z-remesh. Right now I'm dangerous. Too cutesy.
Guys.
I thought this is what you'd want. I did it for you, Dad. I learned it from you. You keep on telling me to do an anime. Look, it's Lavender's perfect face. doesn't have a
No,
single
there's way
wrinkle.
too many. There's way too many wrinkles. Look at that
Where's
nose.
where are the,
It needs to be, the face needs to be flat, and the eyes need to be at least 2 sizes larger, and then there shouldn't be any lips. It should just be like a gash. Okay. There you go. That's it. That's my ideal
I
beauty
did it.
standard.
I did it. I finished it. If it were a commission, they'd have to wait 6 months for it. Oh, fucking Kelly. Critical damage. So true. You're a gash.
King is right, though. Do a scroll girl. I recommend you do one.
You think so?
Popping off. Yeah.
Really?
Especially in your style. Go nuts, man.
Alright, tempted.
I'll get you the model, like so you can import it and have a look at it.
She did start a little bit more anime, this one, but then I evolved it into like more Pixar-y Disney. It's a little bit twin goddessy. There you go. So she's gonna have that like mask as an option. And then Gilly, this is pretty much it, bro. Like, I don't really, like, the only kind of thing, as I said, it's not a commission. You can give me a character sheet if you want, but I'm afraid it's not a commission. For those of you guys who want to see why Gilly getting mad, he gave me this. And I'm like, when I saw this, I was like, oh, cool. Might be a little confused, but this isn't a commission. This is great. Like, I just hand this to someone and get a commission, and you're laughing, but I will see this and I'll be like, you know what? Kind of get Mega Man vibes. I like the one arm kind of thing, but I was like, you know what? And then I saw this. I was like, I quite like this. Let's combine them. So that's what we have.
I dig it, man.
Yeah, I like it. I like the silhouette. And she got that kick, and and Gilly was like very adamant about like the hips like ratio. Let me make sure this is kind of safe.
I mean, Gilly is a man of culture, so...
He is. Oh. Twitch, if you ban me for this shit... I won't share it. I'll put it in the, No, I won't share it. I was like, it's fucking censored, but I'm like, it's very, like... it's very risque. But she has, like, these mad childbirthing, like, hips. And a massive tush. I'll do a commission for 20 bucks. Yeah, I think there's people who take that and do a good job for like maximum 100 bucks. You could probably get it done for like 50 bucks, but it might not be great. I think for 100 bucks you can get something really good.
Lavender, I do not live for this anime sculpt slander. Oh, Ishii, this is a... Yeah. I think I told you while we were chatting in PC the other day where I complained too much about Gaz's sculpt being too wrinkly and old.
this banter. For 100 bucks I got Jade worth. Yeah, kind of true. Things, I'll be honest, like the issue is I wouldn't really do it. I would kind of refuse the commission. It'd need to be something which I can see as there being like an interest to sell, if you know what I mean. You get paid 200 bucks and get trash. I mean, if you have a fake portfolio, yeah. This is why I send Gaz only text and a few ref images to create pieces years in the making. Is 100 for something like that something common? Kind of depends. Yo, Polybits. Oh, man. Thank you. Some reason the auto shoutout has died. None of you guys, you don't get your double shout out anymore. I'm sorry.
Well, there is a shout out timeout, right? There's like a
but it should work.
Like the premium ones.
It's strange because the YouTube thingy kind of works, but this one isn't. Is this a good time to
I-
plug
I-
yourself?
Actually, I already
Maybe.
told Gas to start, shouting you out as well. But I was just getting ignored as usual. It's what I'm used to.
I admit I didn't even know they stream. Hey man, this is bad. I don't give a shit about stream etiquette. I didn't know. I don't see anything.
No. Ishi doesn't stream yet. But Ishi makes very cute stuff, and Ishi is me and Ziomar and some more people are trying to get her to open a Patreon because it's super cute stuff.
It's, did they make it the gobbo, the piggy kind of gobbo? Is that them? That's someone
I don't
else.
remember. My memory is failing me, so probably Ishi share some shit.
Share your shit, Ishi. Yeah, no, there you are. You did. Sorry, you did the Egyptian gobbo, not the pig gobbo. You made this. Do you not sell? You sell on cults, I presume, right? Well, there we go. The thing's working again. I closed it. I opened and closed it.
She made the Anubis goblin.
Yeah.
Like Beetlejuice, you just say Ziomar or supports 3 times and he'll come. And then he'll join the chat.
What you have to say is
I'm
you have to say
playing my
Cheeto
game,
Box is
so-
best 3 times and then Zymar summon.
No, I have the summoning phrase. It's Cheetah Box, heavy supports, full auto.
Auto rotation too.
I will not be held liable for murder today.
You got banned on cults? What the fuck? How'd that happen?
Miscommunication.
To give a somewhat idea of what happened with that is she posted something that she did, but another artist, it was released with an artist Patreon release, and from what I could tell, what she was saying was that someone on there basically reported it, and she got immediately banned.
Oh shit.
And she's been
So-
trying to get her cults back.
Fuck's sake. So basically, it was on someone else's Patreon, but it was hers that she could sell.
Correct.
That is fucking so shit. Hopefully, you'll get someone like responding back. I need to like update my cult stuff. I don't really like cults. I don't have like I just have a set amount of tags on my stuff, and it is Necromunda, and they basically just removed anything that I had the Necromunda tag in, which was like 80% of my library. I'm like, it's just a tag. I just have a tag. It doesn't have a Necromunda weapon even. Someone was selling your figures on cults. I kind of have a feeling someone's doing the same with my shit. It's why I quite like my manufacturer's charging thing. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it filters a lot of this stuff out. Scammers won't pay 10, 20 bucks to like sell. It's too risky.
Like, I'm just wondering, can you not start a new account on cults? Or is that like, yeah, illegal?
What was that, sorry?
Can you start a new account on cults and just upload new stuff on there?
It's kind of like dodging a ban, right? It's a bit...
Yeah. But if they're not communicating towards her either, it's kind of shit.
I think Cults is based in France, so I don't think
Oh.
it matters.
I'll drive to their office,
Just complain.
stomp some frogs there. Boom.
Gilly, man, what's up? What's up? Just chill. We gotta... I can explain it in Portuguese. Would that help? It's not a
MMF is
commission.
fine, but you gotta get to the point where you make your investment back each month. So if you, but I think they're releasing a cheaper tier or something.
Yeah, they've got cheaper tiers, but it's still like you
Still
pay
in
less.
Beta? It's been like
but
ages.
they take more from the sale until you upgrade it.
Was thinking of My Mini Factory. I think you'd be great on My Mini Factory, honestly.
Yeah.
You do minis. Minis, like, do really well. Seeing it with the skirt and the mask feels better, though. It's gonna be, like, the Oni mask girl. I think you were, like, really harsh for, like, ages, and then you were, like, a month later, actually, she's great. You are a little tough, Gilly, let's be honest. I'm used to you. Loving this model? Appreciate it, Core. I'm liking it too. I like the silhouette. My favorite part of My Mini Factory is that the stuff gets put into my library automatically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I prefer it as well. Like, I run My Mini Factory alongside Patreon, and I just send out a redeem message on Patreon. And they get it in their MMF library.
I'm having issues with that, but I'm not going to complain about it on stream. I went to the new patron message. The new patron system thing. I didn't delay it. I thought it would be fine.
Oh, but I don't send it out via the messages. I just send it in my Discord. Hey guys, update. Your redeems have been sent out. That's it. Like, I'm not sending the redeem out.
Have you gone to the new Patreon system?
I don't know.
Have you done anything to stop it? You have to say, I don't want to go to the new system.
I don't know what the new system is, because the only thing I take from Patreon, like that I use Patreon for, is billing.
Okay, I'm going to explain it to you. And I'll explain it to people here too, who are like patrons, who are like kind of confused by it. It's a billing change, yeah. So, if you can purposely set a thing where you're like, I don't want to go to the new system. And I think the big creators have done that, and I was an idiot, and I was like, it'll be fine. You're not hand cranking per backer, are you? I kind of am, yeah. I do it like every couple of days, I'll add people. So here's the issue, I have to draw a graph. So, because Lavender, this is important for you to learn too, because I had to like figure this all out. Let's just use... I know. Alright, this is December. This is November. I'm working backwards, I hate working backwards. And then it's October. Alright, I did it. October, November, December. Right, so using this for an example. So normally, everyone gets charged. So if you join here, you would be charged here. You know what I mean? And then charged here. That's how the system used to work. So even if you join like towards the end of October or mid-October, you'll be charged on the first of the month, and then that's when the My Mini Factory redeems things come in, etc., etc., etc. They changed it. So now you will be charged on the same day of the month that you join. So the issue with that is people who join here are then gonna get their models here.
Yeah.
And they've only been charged once, and they have 2 releases.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue. So people don't know this. So people are like, oh, I've joined, and you know, the December has come and I don't have my December models. And I'm like, yeah, they're not coming because you've not been charged yet. You get charged towards the end of December. So I'm having to do it manually. So I basically, not manually, but it just takes more work.
Yeah, that is what mine is set up as well. That sucks. And you can't turn it back, right?
Yeah. I'll be honest, I think just because I'm not a massive creator, I'm just going to do it like I usually do. So if people want to get 2 releases and then leave, then fine. But, oh well.
That and they also took away the charging like you can manually charge per month.
Oh, yeah.
So, Common Lord, did you go to the new system too? Yeah, no one likes the new patron system, but I should have delayed it. I know other creators have, and I'm an idiot.
I'm too small of a creator, I guess, but also like, I'm happy to have people join regardless. But I think I'm gonna do that
play, because one, it's a lot of work for like, you know, if someone wants to do that to me, then fair. But it's so much work that I'm doing now that I'm like, I think I'm just gonna have it the old system,
and
people want to try and scam me. That's the way I'm seeing it now. But yeah, so I'll fix that in the next couple of days. I just clear the previous month's release as the reward. Yeah. So it'll be like you won't get the My Mini Factory model like redeem, but you could download it manually from the Patreon store. I'll fix that today. If you send me the model with the parts separated to my edit, I will not complain. Yeah. I'll do that, bro. I'll give you the FBX. You can totally remove the hair and do what you would like. Yeah, Gilly, you're very particular. I knew. I was like, no matter. That's kind of why I delayed this so long. I'll be honest, dude. I was like, no matter what I do, Gilly's gonna hate it. If I'll be honest. Unless I do the exact thing that he wants, but I don't want to do that. I want to do it my way. I'm still in the old billing because it's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Yeah. I missed... The only thing is I wanted to undo it. Once I properly understood the headaches, I was like, oh shit, let me undo what I just did. Because it was like... I think we all had the same thing as Patreon creators. It came up, it was like, you're going to be going to the new system. Are you cool with it? And I was like...
Click, okay, boom.
I was like, I knew this is going to be shit, but yeah, we'll have to make it work sooner rather than later. So I clicked okay.
Oh, they're going to force it on everyone at some point, or...
Yeah, it'll be... And I was like, it said something like, you know, your stuff's not going to appear in like the iOS app and things. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll make it work. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
But it's fine. This new billing will be mandatory come November. Yeah, it will be. So Comet Lord hasn't done it. Polybits, have you switched over? Most people on Patreon will stay, not making jump every 2 months. Yeah. But Poly, people do it. People 100% join.
People who are there.
I had dudes who join literally just as it's turning. And yeah, I'm sure some of them are. But a lot of them are like trying to get 2 releases. I asked Comet Lord about this. I was like, I know just like a lot of people joining literally the final day of the month. Like, what's that about? He's like, oh, they're trying to get double releases. You sub and forget? Yeah, I'm the same. I'm sub to stuff and I'm sub to like the fucking cinema and I've not been to the cinema in like a month. But some people aren't like that. Some people are like hardcore keeping an eye on shit. I don't use it, but I'm subbed, yeah. I remember Yard Art. He comes here every now and then. I did not legit see him for like 6 months. And he comes to my stream and he's subbed. And I'm like, bro, you totally forgot to turn that off, didn't you? You totally forgot to like unsub for my channel. I subbed to Loot Studios for a giant turtle fortress. That was a year ago. I tell you, oh shit, you still subbed, Kelly? You not been to cinema for years? Honestly, the cinema is kind of dead.
Last time I went to the cinema was for Oppenheimer.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like one of those films you have to see in the cinema, an IMAX, because, you know, it's Nolan.
It was a good film. I did enjoy Oppenheimer.
Yeah, but it's also the kind of thing you go to the cinemas for, but it's not, like, most of the shit that comes out is not worth a subscription, not even on Netflix. I
did see Heretic in the cinema. Just an oddball watch. Really fucking enjoyed it. Hugh Grant horror film.
Oh,
so every now and then, you get like a nice gem at the cinema. Hello, Aku. Make a business supporting artists without exploiting them. Challenge impossible.
I mean, it's not impossible.
You heard about NFTs, Aku?
Oh no! You're a bit late on that one.
Do it then, Zyamar. The issue is, we need a rich person who is willing to not try and make money out of us. Every single system involves like exploiting artists. A way of dealing with the new system is including the previous month's release. For me, I think it works because so many occasions I receive messages from my patrons about missing the download, so I guess it works out. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna... The issue is, like, a lot of patrons are suffering because of the new system, and that sucks, so... Expect tomorrow, if you're a patron, you're still waiting, that you're just gonna get it. Because I've had to deal with like 10 messages of, where's my release? And I'm like, oh fuck. I explained this like twice in a Patreon post. I know it's stupid complicated.
Blame Patreon.
The fact that Lavender has a patron, even he was like, I need an explanation of this. It's like literally his patron. Shows how needlessly complicated it is. I wonder why they did this. It was for iOS app. The iOS app doesn't like it or some bullshit.
No, that's some other bullshit, because iOS, the store, takes a cut from every app that charges through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's something to do with adding with fucking Apple.
Apple
Fucking
likes to
Apple.
charge extra to have on the store, and then that's completely unrelated to the billing change. I think the billing change is just to make things, and I'm using air quotes here, easier for the users, but it's just easier to get scammed, I guess.
Okay. Annoying, but I guess makes sense. They will see things my way. People don't read, I love that. Sorry, Zen, I know you fixed it. But Sayama, you still win my gobbo. I like that sentence.
Hmm.
Does that mean you're gonna support my gobbo for free?
I mean, I can.
I'm joking, dude. I'll be paying you, obviously.
The fuck did that? Okay, it already connected. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to anyone sending me goblins, okay? I'm actually waiting to see if Polybits finish theirs.
There
There wasn't a post. I'm saying.
Polybits. They started, didn't they? Yeah, no, they bailed. They were supposed to stay up with me. I remember now. It's like
Working on it,
PTSD.
yeah.
Let me load up mine.
Imagine not.
Polybits was supposed to
Imagine
stay
not
up with me.
sculpting into its light in Hawaii.
Imagine. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who also aren't aware, I started that gobbo last stream, and I was supposed to stream the next day, but I was hanging out with the guys, and it was getting late as fuck. And I was like, should I jump on stream? And they're like, no, don't. Stay up till 7 AM and finish this gobbo. The logic, to be fair, it's my logic. But it wasn't, it was still November Hawaiian time till midday-ish my time. So that was the deadline I set myself. Here we go. Ah, why is she ugly? There we go. It's because she wasn't set to the right shader. Load
Why
up
is
the
her
non-render.
why is her face so flat, guys?
Why is she got
Why are you
like
such a
detail?
bitch?
Oh shit. I'm looking at all the different versions. Cute gobbo, appreciated, is she? I am very, like, this one legit was a 20-hour sculpt. There we go. I think just a couple of tweaks. Now that I'm, like, rested and I can see, I think we'll change the position of this weapon a teeny bit so it's a bit more, like, in line with her legs. Because at the moment it kind of goes to an angle and that's kind of weird. Hawaii time, true time zone, yeah. Another one in the
Hawaiian
gobbo
time
jar,
zone.
yeah.
The gobbo jar, oh my god.
Don't mention jars, please. Yeah, I might make these wings like smaller. And then like they're like more like stubby costume kind of wings. Polly has gotten lost in a western. In a western? I'm gonna need some explanation of that one.
West of Loathing, probably. Yeah, Polybits has been playing West of Loathing.
West of Loathing.
Oh, okay.
The classic.
Yeah, I think smaller wings, like chunkier, and I think this hat like way bigger. Now that I'm fresh-faced, it's been a week since I've touched this.
Yeah, I was running into that issue myself. Like, I just couldn't move forward, and I just needed to take a little break, and then you get, you know, a new perspective on things.
100%.
You've been sculpting.
Well, I did. The funny thing is, this weapon was the final thing I sculpted. And I thought was just going to be an utter mess, but actually, it's kind of okay. I'm kind of cool with it. This end, like, might need to be redone. Yeah, we need to decide when we're going to do the Gobbo voting. I think we do like a Patreon vote, like not Patreon, sorry, a Discord vote, and then we will do an artist vote at the same time. We don't want to let the viewer votes influence the artist votes. It's fucking... Why am I getting so invested in this? I don't really
It's
give
a
a...
fun little contest. Everyone who participated should get a prize.
I gave up trying to rig in Blender. Now I'm going to try to learn how to pose in ZBrush.
Oh, no.
That's like saying, you know, I gave up like walking through sand, so now I'm gonna walk through like
Wait,
a foot
who said
deep
something
cement.
about? I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't as far along as this, so I was like way further before this. I think actually I got an image of where I started. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Dan. I want to show what I did in like 12 hours. Goblin ass on my screen. She has got a nice... I was like, I've got to get the boobs and the butt in like one frame. Where is it? Where is it? I was barely far along when I started this fucking Gobbo. Oh, here it is. Jesus. So in 12 hours, I was here. That was where I was when I started, like, and then I stayed on the Discord for 12 hours and I got it all done. Next we'll throw up how I pose everything. A method that I quite like, and you can use any software for this, I'm going to snooze this ad too. I used to do a Maniquette pose in Maya, but you could do this in any software. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like iPad software where you can pose up like an FBX. And then I would bring that pose into ZBrush and then I would just match that pose. You could do it that way. You do everything in ZBrush? Yeah, the issue with ZBrush posing is you can't do anything crazy complicated in it, or it just takes ages, I don't know.
It really depends on what kind of... First of all, how you like posing your stuff, but also how you sculpt your models.
Yeah.
You see you see the anime sculptors, right? They do everything like in ZBrush, and they have very specific ways they do it. Like breaking everything into parts and then posing that and then merging it together again, remeshing, etc.
How do you rig it? With the iPad explanation I didn't mean to like rig it in iPad. I mean like, I think there's like drawing tools, like 2D drawing tools where they have like a rig that they use. To be fair, this entire model has not touched like Maya. It's just all in ZBrush, so I might be talking shit, but I do enjoy posing in Maya. It's definitely a speed thing. This model's taken longer than usual. because it's a bit of a passion piece. Oh, what do I rig? I just rig myself. I find it quicker. I don't do anything crazy complicated. I just, like, 4 bones in the spine. I have, like, hands that are already rigged. My rigs are not remotely good. I got my hands on the Squirrel Girl model. It's a good game ready model right away. Oh my god, what are you doing to this poor character, Dan?
Oh, Dan, where did you get it off the Twitter post, the drive?
I'm tempted to have a check for myself.
I'll forward it to you, man. It's
cheers, man. Thank you. I'll I'm like, you disgusting human being.
Oh,
can
it's
I take a
actually
look
in
at
the
that?
server.
I want to check it on stream, just in case there's actually like a legal issue with that. Twitch streamer lewds over like naked model, which was never intended to be naked. Oh shit, and it's my like peepo face. Disgusting Twitch streamer objectifies female Marvel models.
Boobs in my Twitch stream? Impossible.
My rigs are remotely good, the pro animator. Hey, I don't need to spend time on it. Also, I quite like to do like pose cleanup in ZBrush. I just want to get I want to get a pose like 80% of the way there. You get me, Aku? But sure, just keep throwing that shade my way, man. I could take it. Welcome back from holiday, bitch. I'm joking. I was saying also, Lavender, like before you arrived, I was like, I'm really happy my Discord popped off for like a week, but I was fucking away in like the hills and I couldn't join. I was like, it's like, oh fuck, I can't join.
You've been hanging there, chilling, vibing. It's a good place.
I only had signal at the top of a hill.
And you didn't even say hi to us. It's kind of rude.
You weren't in there at the time. I joined once. I found, annoyingly, I did join and then leave real quick. But I thought I could do it through like the earpiece of my phone, but it went through speaker, and I was in the middle of a fucking like bar or pub, I should say. I was like, oh shit, leave quickly. This is a good idea to make a pleated skirt e-girl for college admission exam. This is an interesting one, Neo. So, Neo, I'm going to talk about like a personal kind of issue I had in education. I made a boober girl. She wasn't even boober. She just had like a bit of cleavage. Not even much cleavage, but a bit of cleavage. And I got a negative grade because of cleavage from one of my lecturers.
You can't objectify women. You gotta respect them.
Nobody's like, this story, I'm sorry, I'm saying it again. To be fair, it's been months since I said this story. So just be careful when it comes to lecturers and anything overly sexualized.
In general, in school, you want to be as liberal but as conservative as possible.
Yeah.
It's a stupid balance.
Teacher's wrong. It wasn't even that bad. I'll show you guys. Fuck, we'll dismiss that again. It's a really old reel. It's not been on my reel for like a good 10 years. Oh god. Show reel Vimeo? Come on, Google, help me out.
Nah, it's not gonna help.
Nah, Google has gone to shit.
Google has gone to shit. I can't find it.
Everything is an AI result now, so just give up.
Alright, let me go Vimeo, right? Like, should be on there. Fuck the system. Did that just... What the fuck did that just say? Vimeo AI-powered video platform.
Yep.
That's new.
Yep. I wasn't kidding.
What? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Vimeo's changed.
Oh, did I level? No. Of course not.
What are you playing?
Path of Exile too.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Vimeo, Red? What is this?
Don't worry, your pretty little head over it. Everything is going to shit. It's called the enshittification of the internet. Yes, it's a thing.
What has happened? Vimeo used to be like respectable YouTube. I don't know what it is. Now Twitch trying to stop you from posting that. It's like, don't tell Gaz to fuck off. Ah, we got ads. I thought I dismissed that.
You can't dismiss ads. What are you thinking?
Dude, what the fuck happened to Vimeo? Oh, okay, well I found my show reel, but I'm scared of where it's at. I'll wait till the ads are over, and then I'll share my fucking reel. My reel from 2010. Older than, like, maybe
a lot
some
of viewers
you.
on Twitch.
Yeah. Probably not older than some of you. Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Oh, big sad elephant. I still need to enable the you can't say bald in my chat.
Can't say what?
Bald.
Oh,
It's gonna be like a
balls, okay.
it's gonna be like a sensitive word.
For some reason, I don't know what I thought I heard.
Okay. Balls?
I thought something like that. I'm like, bowl.
Oh, bold.
I'm like,
Oh.
One of my graduate's final exam was something similar to that with miniskirt. It might be okay, dude. The thing is, like, it was only this one particular dude. He, funny enough, was one of the main animators in Wallace and Gromit. And then he, like, lectured in animation. So he's, like, has high credentials, but, you know, Wallace and Gromit isn't exactly, like, Booba Factory, you know what I mean? So he's probably, like, he's like, this smut. I have to review this smut. And he said, like, as he was, like, reviewing it, was like...
Maybe he saw the Room 34 of his Wallace and Gromit work.
Shaun the sheep getting, like, plowed.
Getting
Oh, yeah, it's gold. I'm not criticizing Wallace and Gromit. I'm mostly just saying that it's not, you know... He didn't get into Wallace and Gromit to do Booba, you know what I mean?
You don't know that.
So if he's like now having to like review like students' work which has Booba, and he's like, I'm a professional fucking animator and I have to review this smut. But it wasn't even bad. I'll wait till these ads are over. Alright, 4 seconds. I'm not gonna play my whole show reel because it's really cringe and it's old. Is there music? There is music. Alright. I don't want to dox one of like a name. Okay, there we go. So I like worked at a brand company for like a couple of years, so there's a lot of these brand animations in there.
Hey, I've seen that one.
No, you haven't. This company, you've not seen any of these things. Every now and then, I'll see like the super glue in like in a shop, and I'll be like, "Oh, for real?" But these are like they're designed to be imitation products, and these were animations that he would have for like sell promo. I think like YouTube. I mean, this is like. I was doing these in like 2007 or 8. No, 2008. So, I don't know what the intended use was. Conventions, I was a new graduate. He paid me like 14k a year to do these, which is like nothing. It's like 20 grand. But where is my... There we go.
Finally,
play.
the fucking stairs.
Oh, come on. Wait, it wasn't that. I know there's Booba there. It was a sculpt. Vimeo. What the fuck's wrong with you? I know like only like 20 people have clicked on this video. Alright, well since it's here, here's like a sculpt I did. This wasn't what he reviewed before you're like, yeah, no wonder like your lecturer was like pissed off. It wasn't this, it will be the animation afterwards. Top tier character animating. Yeah, he's struggling.
That reminds me of like those.
So he had issue with this.
Kid show CGI.
Yeah. It's really bad. It's old. I don't want to look at this. I made this. I think 2006. I made this. It was still in my reel in 2010. That's a bad thing. But yeah, he had an issue with this, and he marked me down because of this. Top tier anatomy. I know, right? It's so bad. I hate it. I was like, he's like, the thing was done. It was rendered, and he feedback a week before delivery. I am like, just can't get over her boobs being out. Like, I don't know. Like, you're gonna have to like fix it. And I was like, oh, do I just like texture them? And I was like, I can make them completely black, but it's gonna look bad. He's like, no, you got to just do something about it. I was like, I don't. For starters, I don't know how to fucking redo the rig. Repirate the animation. I was only doing Maya for like a few years. He has no idea how to use Maya, so he can't help me. He's just there to feedback on animation. So I was like, fuck man, I just have to submit this, dude. You're gonna have to get over it. And he gave me like a really bad grade.
Just do better.
He gave me like 50%. He's afraid of it. I know. I had to show the animation because you guys are gonna be like, yeah, Gaz like gave him like this. Gaz like handed in this for his like art examination, and the teacher was like, this is too much. But no, I gave him just that, like a little bit of cleavage. It's refreshing to see where it all started. It's so fucking shit. Smiley. To be fair, that was my first bit of like facial animation, so I'm kind of proud of it in that way. That's where Gaz's obsession with booba started. I can pinpoint when my booba obsession started. It was a woman in art college. I was like 16. And at the time, I was mostly just drawing Dragon Ball Z muscle-bound dudes.
Wait, 16? That's when you had your booba awakening?
That's when it happened. Oh yo, Michael. God. Thanks for the 5 months on your new one. I am, honestly.
Summer child.
I was 16. I was in art school. I was drawing mostly Dragon Ball Z muscle-bound dudes. And some girl said something along the lines of, you draw a lot of dudes, are you gay? Like, sincerely. Not even like a piss take, but sincerely was like, you really like the male anatomy, you draw a lot of guys, are you kind of gay?
Did she go, not that there's anything wrong with that after that?
Yeah, no, it was like that. It wasn't like she was like being insulting. It was more of a genuine question. And I was like, no, I like Dragon Ball Z and I like muscle dudes. This is like 2001. And so
might be bisexual, really.
And then so after that I was like, alright, I'm gonna draw like lots of women, and then I stuck to it, and then I got better, and then I just still make like that phase hasn't left. I haven't gone back to sculpting like the muscle
in a parallel universe. There's a flamboyant gay
Rose,
Dragon Ball Z artist Gas.
Rose, you want to see like top tier character animation? Have you seen this yet? I don't want to play it again, but do you want to see like animation I made in 2006? Oh, you haven't?
2006 has not been in a long time.
It's been like nearly 20 years.
2006 was not 20 years?
Dude, in 2 years' time...
Do the math, please.
18.
Yeah, that's almost 20, dude.
No.
Are you like 12? Like, yeah, it's like nearly 20 years. I'm rounding up.
Clearly.
See, I'm gonna hate to break it to you, but like 10 years ago wasn't like the 2000s.
I'm aware.
That was my first bit.
I'm not that senile, thank you. I'm not Vox.
First facial animation thing I made. Back in 2006, I was playing Club Penguin. And then I did all this kind of brand stuff after like university. I was a little toddler back then. I know a lot of you guys, I reckon Rose. How old were you, Rose, in 2006? I made these around 2008, these animations. This was my first working gig. This, hilariously, was rendered in Mental Ray, Maya to Mental Ray. Can you tell? Thanks for showing your past work. I know how hard it is to watch it back. It's cool to kind of see how far you've come. But some of this stuff isn't horrendous.
I remember going on holiday to Austria, and we'd have the TV on, and there'd be German spoken ads, and they would all look like this. Exactly the same. I wouldn't know what was going on.
Here's the pain in the ass thing back then, just going back in time. Things would take so fucking long to render, you couldn't really get a real-time view of how things would look when rendered. So when this came back from the farm, and it's just massively glared out, and I'm like, oh fuck. I don't have like another week to re-render this, shit. I did Animea Pad, yeah. It was this company made, how would I describe it? They made knockoff like brand items.
So they're Lidl.
I did. It's old work. But yeah, the animation went good. Rose, gig seems fine. Client's happy. They're now in the rendering and post-processing like stages, and I've not heard anything, so it means I did a good job. I will show it off soon though. I'm pretty sure I've still not signed an NDA for it, and I'm pretty sure it's fine, but I'll show it when it's like finished. Maxi gas. I meant that in a positive way, by the way. We often see phenomenal artwork from people without seeing where it all began. A complete newbie might be put off by how good your work is right now, but seeing these earlier bits are an easier bar to reach. I think it's one thing I've noticed is the tier of work keeps on increasing, and the bar is raised for people coming in. Do you know what I mean? Like back in 2006, like this 3D work would have been like respectable, you know what I mean? But now if you see this, you're like, this is trash. This is what, like real-time Unreal Engine kind of bullshit from the viewport? Like who made this? But back then, 2006, this was more than adequate. So it's yay and nay, but I do think like the bar is just potentially just getting raised over and over again. It's like really hard for new artists. You curious what it looked like with the effects? Yeah, me too. I'm kind of worried. We'll see. Many entry-level animation positions, the quality bar is really high, 100%. If you look back in time at something like the ZBrush forums and see the people gushing over work like 15 years ago, it wouldn't even get like 5 likes on like Twitter. not even that. It would just probably just completely overlooked. Like the quality levels increasing so much. Yeah, the base level's raised, but we're also like, as human beings, I'm gonna go all fucking philosophical now. We are human beings. The point when human beings like started to really crazily evolve was the point that we could like pass information to the next generation. So once we could read and write, that's when human society like exploded. And that's kind of still happening now. Like we learn off other artists. So when another artist gets better, the whole community gets better. People have access to more resources to learn. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I learned Maya from a fucking book. It's just in hindsight. YouTube wasn't fucking a thing in 2005. So when I learned Maya, I read a book. I know some people like still probably miss that nowadays, but I don't. I fucking like YouTube tutorials. Oh yeah, and even like 2010, there was no decent YouTube tutorials in certain things. YouTube tutorials for Maya back in like 2010 was like, here's a cube, and then we can make a triangle and put it on top of the cube, and we now have a house. Like that was kind of the extent of complex YouTube tutorials for Maya. I had to read like some stuff to learn properly about Mental Ray. Yeah, they were thick. They were thick and shit. They were like really incorrect in places. I am highly aware that I'm doing barely any work. Unregistered hypercount 2 vibes, yeah, 100%.
There's this
Look at-
weird era on YouTube where you can find all the Blender tutorials, but they're all done by guys from India. And they have
I mean, that's just tutorials in general.
No, that era is over, but it would be with the Hypercam 2 and the weird techno and then the accent. It's some nostalgia right there.
The main stuff from Indian tutorials is like a 10-minute long video with like the nugget of information hidden somewhere in this fucking video. Welcome to my channel. Please like and I'm not going to do the accent because that's offensive.
You're not allowed
like and
to.
subscribe and do all this stuff and do that. And then first we need to make sure the computer is turned on. So go turn on the computer. It's like that. It's like padding.
We
padding
open
the
Blender
tutorial.
with a cube.
The good thing about YouTube now is you can go to the timeline and see the exact point. It's fucking here. This is where everyone's clicking. I don't have to watch your fucking shit. I appreciate the video, but Jesus Christ. Book that out of date year by year, and your grandma gave Maya back in 2010, in 2015, because it's a 3D book. My God, Zen, I'll have to reread that. Book that out of date year by year, and your grandma gave you Maya 2010, 2015, because in a 3D book. Zen, are you having an aneurysm? Are you okay? I'm taking the piss, bro. Just because you take the piss out of me and my bald head. And being old. And being out of touch. Only have the OpenGL Red book. How's it going, Jup? I haven't said hi to you yet. My entire engineering university was through Indian tutorials. The thing I remember learning from... I remember when they became a thing, but I know it's plural scope. Oh, what was it called back in the day? Digital tutors? I think it was called digital tutors. And you can get like their DVDs to like learn Maya. Those were so helpful. Did they even have microphones back in 2006? I remember Notepad tutorials. Dude, they had the little white stick mics that sound like ass. That's what I had. Back in the day, I bought Blender from eBay. Yes, it was free. You just needed the CD. My brain not braining. What gets me is when you're looking for really niche topic tutorials and you find it, but the video is in another language, even though the title is in English. When I was learning Redshift, I was learning it through Maya. This is like early Redshift days. And there were no tutorials. And the only tutorial for Maya Redshift was from a really, really thick accent Frenchman. And I was like, I'm gonna get through this. This is really hard, but we're gonna do it. And there's one part of the tutorial and he's like, okay, enable the appear render. And I'm like, Jesus, man, what did he say? Appear render, enable appear render. And I'm like, fucking, he's saying it so nonchalant. I was like, this must make sense. EPR render. And I like look at the fucking video, slowly trying to figure out what he's doing. And he enables the IPR renderer. I was like, oh, the IPR render. He's like, IPR. IPR render. I was like, I don't fucking know what you're saying. You had to render your own stuff for the ads. You had to render your own stuff for the ads. I'm not too sure what you mean, Rose. Digital tutors, man. I feel old hearing those old dead sites. Digital tutors was so good back in the day. It was probably better than early YouTube. It's probably still better than a lot of YouTube now, let's be honest. I think it's still a thing. I think plural site is what they changed their name to, right? I think it's still a thing. I think it might still be good. The title thing is something YouTube auto translates, not because YouTube translated it. Okay. Oh, X Geeton, yo. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I don't think I recognize your name.
It's Gaten, I think. Yeah, he's a duck.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he likes to enter voice chat with the duck sound.
Oh, got you.
Makes
Cool
cool
work. Let's check the art station. That's usually safe, right? I like this piece.
It's really cool stuff.
Yeah, it's cool. Like it. Appreciate the sub, Gaten. Let me drop you a follow. I can't like shout you out too much or Lavender's gonna get jealous. Sup, bitches, sup, raggedy.
I didn't even get a premium shout out, so...
Oh, fuck. The bot's not working, I'm sorry. First learning rigging from digital tutors, they were great. Yeah, I learned like a really complex rigging procedure from them. Fuck man, I have to do this now. There we go. Look, you got a premium shot. I did it manually.
That is the best feeling ever.
When's the last time you streamed?
Last
Not throwing shade, I was just actually more curious because I've not been on Twitch.
Friday, I think, but I'm taking the week off to focus on work, but I'm kind of having a bad mental at the moment, so...
Oh shit, man. Sorry to hear that.
Well, like, in regards to sculpting, like, I'm not hitting what I want to hit, and it's,
I had a little bit of that, and then I managed to get out of it.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while, but I just need to get, like... I need to get my vibe back, you know?
Get your mojo.
Get my mojo back.
Oh man, I'm barely working now. Zen's like, where's my fucking shout out? Fuck. Every streamer is caught from Lavender. He shouted you out. Oh really? Oh shit. Well, now you're making me feel bad.
Every fucking stream, yeah.
You have a whole like Twitch redeem named after me. Shit.
I appreciate you guys. What can I say?
Wow, man. Now you're making me feel real bad. Oh shit, I shout out the wrong person. I need to wait 10 minutes. Oh fuck, that's a while. Oh look, Yana gets his double shout out. Oh, Lavender's just gonna get mad and mad. Yo, Yana, how you doing? I was hilariously speaking of the devil. I was talking about you earlier. How you be? We're talking about people who forget to unsub from things, and I said I hadn't seen you for ages, and so you were still like a founding sub on my stream, and I'm like, oh Yada, I think you forgot to like unsub. It's been like 8 months. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Funny enough, I just registered. We'll see. I don't know why I'm checking my email. It's gonna be months, but I registered to see if I can get to Comic-Con next year. We'll see how that goes. Might not happen, but you never know. It's just for the Artist Alley thing. Be my first convention version. Yeah, I really hope. I'm kind of hyped. I'll be really gutted if I don't get it. Slazy, who does a lot of cons, he said I should be good because they like convergence basically. What they don't want is they don't want someone who should have a booth but instead takes an Artist Alley thing, if you know what I mean. Let's have a meeting at this convention. Well, I will, if I get in, I will definitely have a come to the con and bully me like thing. But then you guys are gonna see that I am actually fucking huge, and you're gonna be like not gonna do anything to me in real life. You're gonna be very respectful. I'm joking. You're gonna be like, fuck man, I was supposed to come here and like berate this dude, but he's like literally a foot taller than me. Shit.
So what I'm hearing is just walk up to you and smack you across the face.
Who wants to do things to Gaz? Sexy things, please. Oh, don't hit me across the face. I'm really funky. I'm not used to people hitting me in the face, so when anything ever does, I'm like very sensitive about it. Oh yeah, I have bad knees too. You guys are probably close to my knees to my head. Just kick me in the knee and I'll fall over.
Don't slap his head.
Don't assault me, please, when you see me. I don't know why I'm like... I'd rather you didn't, like, hit me. Yeah, no, you look pretty big, Yard. What about you, bro? Are you, when's the last time you went to Comic-Con? Have you been to the London Comic-Con even? It's a bit of a hit and miss. I was complaining about my very expensive comic book earlier. I won't go over it again. Yeah, please don't abuse Gaz, please. I agree. You'll take me down. Shit. You and your, like, you have a car now. You could, like, run me over. You been to one a while ago? I went to the one last year. I did actually really enjoy it. I went with Tiny Abel and my wife, funny enough. And it's the first time I don't want to throw shade on the missus, but she's not particularly invested in Gaz minis. How do I make this sound like not a domestic abuse thing? She's kind of like, she supports me, she loves me, but she's not really that engaged in what I'm working on or that curious at all. But the point when I was like, I could do a con and set up a table and do things like that, she instantly was like, oh yeah, no, I'd be really down for that. I could dress up, I can sell stuff for you, I can get the punters in. She was like, for the first time, like really engaged. I was like, this is good, this is good. I think this would be a good thing. Because she's a people person, you know what I mean? You could just step over your car, I'll just like jump it. She said that she was like, choose like one of your characters and I'll cosplay as it. And I was like, I don't think you'd want to do that. She's like, yeah, no, we can cosplay as like one of your characters. I was like, not sure if you want to do that. But yeah, she's totally up for like helping me do a con and talking to people. I think she'll be really good at that. Way better than me, shit. I'll do okay, but I think I'm like so shit that I'm not gonna be that good at being like, hey, person in person, buy my stuff. I'll be like, you don't wanna buy this. I'm like really trash as an artist. I'm mostly just lucky. There's a business model in there somewhere. Pin up how Mrs. Gaz, just pimp her out. I'll get my big old purple like feather hat. Yeah, I'm just curious. Just cause kind of miss them. I've not been that active on Twitch for the past couple of weeks. But you used to do like a Friday gaming kind of thing. Are you still doing that, or are you chilling on X? I miss it. It was fun. It was like that, what's that party game? The Jukebox? Fuck. It'll come to me. Jackbox, that's it. They would do like a Jackbox thing every Friday. Also, people will come closer to chat with a woman and not be scared of girls being a massive alpha male. If I'm an alpha male, shit. I'm not. I'm just big and scary looking. If there's a woman there, it softens out the creepiness of this, right? Have you noticed that? Like in general, even on Twitch, if there's a cute girl making art like this, it's instantly okay. But if it's some weird, creepy 6'6" ball dude, it's like, oh, what a creep ball.
you surprised me with this, introspection.
What was that, sorry?
You surprised me with this level of introspection.
God, that's a long word. You're gonna have to break that down for the English speech.
You have, at least you know what you're doing. At least you know that what you're doing is creepy.
What word was that? It was good. It was a good word. I need to add it to my vocabulary.
Introspection.
Introspection.
Like
I'm gonna have to use a Google Maps.
You're looking inward.
Introspection. God damn. The examination or observation of one's own mental and emotional processes. God damn. Introspection 8 points. I was like, I just need to know exactly the usage of this word. It ain't even my
first language, dude.
God damn. Know what you're doing, you mean handstands. No handstand redeems at, oh god.
Speaking of handstand, where is it in the list? Where is it?
Quick, remove it. Remove it. Yeah. Put it on cooldown. Shit. It's been like a week. Actually, I don't even think the last stream I needed to do any.
You've dodged mine like twice.
I have, you're right. I will get this done and I'll sit down. It's a good time to sit down. Get wrecked. I missed you guys. I missed the bullying. After every stream, I go in like a cold shower and I just cry.
Side trip. I can't do this anymore.
They're so mean to me every stream. Just try to be nice and make these minis. I do. I'm talking shit. I'm the kind of person, Rose, where like I guess because I'm just so trash, I quite like it when people treat me like trash.
You're a masochist.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, God, how do I word it? If someone's like overly nice, sometimes I'm a little bit like, but why are you being nice to me? I'm like kind of shit. Yo, Josie. Poor Gaz being nice, folks. Michael's like the nice one. Michael's like, guys, you're being too mean to Gaz. I guess. Oh man.
It's
Yeah,
called
no, I
brown
have to.
nosing, guys.
I have
That's
to.
too
I
damn
have to do a
bad.
handstand. Oh, you seen this, Josie? I'm trying to put it off the handstand. Look, I made an anime. Is this anime light or is this anime? Look, that's a butt. There you go. How anime is that face? On a scale of 1 not anime at all and 10 extremely anime, what is the scale of this face in terms of anime style? So I would give it a solid 7 on the anime scale. It's Western anime, yeah. It's kind of 3D-ish kind of anime. 6 out of 10. I think 6 out of 10 is fair. What is my usual stuff out of like anime style? Reminds me of 80s anime? Yeah, a little bit was going for. It will make Gaz feel like shit by being kind to him. So my usual style is like a 3 out of 10. Okay. This is good. It's good retrospective. I'm kind of cool with that. How anime is Twin Goddess stuff? I like this. This is like a live AI kind of response. So for you guys, I'll load up a Twin Goddess like thing. So you guys are gonna be like, who the fuck's Twin Goddess? Some of you guys. I mean, you guys, if you're here, you should know who Twin Goddess is, but for those of you who don't, this is Twin Goddess's stuff. Maybe like a 5. Some of his stuff is very anime, but some of it isn't anime at all. Is a bit more cartoon, yeah, not really so much anime, but more like stylized Western, right? But still definitely some anime influence. Like, this is very anime. Yeah, 5 to 6, yeah. So I think my stuff is a little bit more anime than what I'm working on now, but my default is less anime than this. The renders of Twin Goddess stuff impress you? I like Twin Goddess's stuff, but I think he should utilize the pipeline that I have and have colored renders, because he colors his stuff. His stuff is colored within ZBrush, but I don't think he knows, because he does it in Blender, and I think the process of getting colored FBXs
He
into
doesn't use
Blender
Blender.
might be a pain. He does, well, when I knew him, he used Blender. What's he use now?
I think he's using Maya.
Really? I have shit compositing skills? Yeah. I mean, he does this because it's quick, and I'm very jealous of how quickly life would be if I could just do it like this. Because I spend like a while setting my shit up to render nicely. But I think if he had colored renders, I think his shit might explode. I mean, it already has exploded. He's extremely popular. But yeah. Tempted to do this, because this is very, very quick to output. It takes so fucking long. They've streamlined a bit for Vertex coloring. Oh, really? What, Maya or Blender? My Gobbo is a bit anime, no? Or at least I try to make anime. I would describe your stuff as very anime, I'll be honest. I'd describe it probably like similar to mine, like a 4 out of 10. It's like anime light. I definitely have anime inspiration. I think a lot of us do. Let's get his hands out of the way. I'm so rusty. And I have bad DOMs. Oh shit, the El Gato. It's dark in my room already. Get it done. You guys saw my belly, yikes. But man, I've got really bad DOMs. I didn't quite realize.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Could you do that again?
No. That one hurt. That was not good.
It was, yeah, you should have just said so, man. You didn't need to do that.
No, you're fine. I've trained like pretty hard twice in a row. Yeah, I've got really bad shoulder DOMs. I did a... Have you heard of body pump Yoda? It sounds really, really yikes, but it's actually quite a fun weight training cardio kind of thing. And I mean, the final kicker, and this is like the finale of about an hour long of weight training cardio, but the final like thing was like 60 push-ups and heavy overhead press and then shoulder raises. That was like the final thing. There was like a chest track before that with like 40 push-ups and like 30 kilos benching. So I've got horrendous, and I've done that twice in a row, 2 days in a row. DOMs is life. I like DOMs, but doing a handstand with DOMs wasn't fun. You should add a big red button on the wall.
Explain DOMs to me, because my mind is not going to the DOMs you think you're saying.
It's funny how you use like an insanely complicated words, but bro science is like, well, you don't know what DOMs is, bro. So DOMs, when you train, you're like sore afterwards. That's DOMs. Is it not dongs? It's dongs. We're talking about penises. So you know, like if you do like...
So my brain goes the BDSM route.
I like it. I mean, so it should.
I mean, you're like, sore after both activities anyway.
Delayed on muscle memory or something like that.
Delayed onset muscles. Oh,
yeah, that's it. Delayed onset muscle fatigue. Getting my protein yogurt to try and heal quickly. I only ever get DOMs if I take a break. I had a holiday. I just got back from holiday. So I had like a week of not doing anything and then like 2 days in a row. So yeah, I'm okay, I'm functioning, but Jesus, I'm sore. Oh. I'm good, bro. I'm good, Josie, yeah. I wanted to try like something kind of different. This is a Twitch redeem. Gilly was very harsh in it at first, but I think it's growing on him. I think once the issue, I think he just had like expectations. And then he was like, oh wait, no, this is actually cool. I like it. I like this one. I think her silhouette's fun. Gotta head out, have a good stream. Take care, Rose. Appreciate you hanging out. Have I given you a shout out? I think I have. Check out the animated Rose. Extremely talented animator. They were doing a bit of modeling one day, and I was like, are you invading in my territory, bro? I'm the animator who's modeling on Twitch. She does sleep streams a lot. She will occasionally go off to make a coffee and then pass out wherever she's gone. Tempted to make this index finger bigger for like more impact.
Alright, I gotta head out. You have a nice stream. Yeah, might be back later.
Okay, cool.
But I gotta cook, man.
What, you gonna stream?
No, I'm actually
Not gonna cook on stream? I
dinner.
get you. I'm not talking weird shit. I don't know what I'm saying.
So have a nice stream and see you later.
Appreciate you, dude. Take care. Option A, option B. What do you guys reckon? I think
what?
option B. I did like a stylized finger for the point. F1 lavender, fucking hell. Jesus, then.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I like B. I think B's more stylized. And she's quite a stylized sculpt. Still here, bitch. He's gonna be here while we cook. Big finger for the win. There we go. Alright, what was I'm still working on these plates. I'm gonna keep asking you the same question, but I can probably get you stuff soonish,
Okay.
Zaimar, yeah. How busy are you?
I have one thing to work on. And that's it.
Damn. The end of the month must be just annoying as fuck. That's why you hate us creators. You're like, just give me the shit sooner.
Yeah, see, sometimes I get hit heavily. This month was much worse. I had to get Fleshcraft done, Jiggly done, Twin Goddess done, like 3 things from Critical Crafting.
Yeah,
I
like
still have another
Kickstarter.
one from. No, that was from Hit Point.
Okay.
Critical Craft, I already completed 3, but I have another one to get done for. I still have lavender shit. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like stuff that's like on the docket to get done quick. I'm still working on finishing his. So technically I have more than one, but like in this past week, I finished like 6 different individual Patreon releases.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of work. Reminds me of the phone fix at sports games. Oh shit, Squid. And that's all I'm gonna see too. I see it now.
I'm waiting on shit to get paid, so I can pay my rent this week.
Wait, yeah, people haven't paid you yet?
Some of the stuff hasn't been paid yet.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I'm very sure I paid you, but I paid you quite a while back.
Yeah, you already paid that portion. I have roughly $600 floating about.
Jeez, man. Invoice me for 2 and I'll get you paid like now if you need some money. I'll just pay that right now. I know it's not gonna help, but it's better than nothing. Just 232s.
Okay, 232s.
And then it'll be like Goblin and Mecha Girl if you need like a reference.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been there. I have like in my main industry area, those clients, ironically the biggest ones, don't pay me after like 2 months.
Is that the right one? Well, it doesn't help that I've been up and down almost all month doing back and forth with my grandparents.
Yeah, man. I hope that's getting better.
No.
£20 comic book. Oh man, that would have been like a little bit more, and that would have been like Zaimar supports for one of my minis. Fuck's sakes.
You said Goblin and Robot.
Goblin and yeah, Mecha Girl, Robot, whatever you want to call her. I haven't given her a name yet.
I just said Robot Girl.
Robot Girl.
Okay, I'll give her a full name then.
call her Assus Maximus or something like that.
Okay. If you don't get the reference, I feel bad.
Oh, let me see.
I just sent it.
Gillybot's a good name.
If you don't get the reference, I feel bad for y'all.
See it coming yet. There it is. Alright, what did you call this? Can't see details. I have to like look at it. Oh, I don't get the reference.
You don't get the
XJ9?
reference?
XJ9? What's XJ9?
Oh, please tell me someone understands it. Oh, God. Oh, no.
XJ9. Is it an anime?
Oh, my
I'm not streaming this, am I? No, I'm not.
It's an old cartoon. My life as a teenage robot. XJ9, Jenny.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sounds familiar. Give you a sec. I don't know it.
Oh no!
I feel bad.
Guys, you're too old.
Really? It's like Ben 10 and that shit. That's like.
Yes,
like,
it's in that
not my
era.
time.
Like, you're correct.
Yeah,
It's in the era of like
that,
Powerpuff Girls.
I'm not in that era. Powerpuff Girls are just about in, but I don't remember that. Oh, I paid it. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I apologize. Let me look it up. XJ9. Oh,
it's
God.
My life as a teenage robot.
I've never seen this in my life. I'm sorry. A lot of waifus in it. That's a cute one. Yeah, no, I like this style. Well, I don't like the original style. It's very Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah.
I like this though. I'd make this. It's a good show. Okay. I'm too old. I'm sorry. Ren and Stimpy, Dexter's Laboratory, Rugrats. That's kind of my era of cartoon.
It was in the same. I mean, kind of in the same gen.
I think I dodged it. I think by that point I was like slaying puss. No joke. When did it come out? Jenny Wakeman, the wiki of a teenage robot. Oh my god. Teenage robot cartoon. When did it come out? 2004. I was 19. I was too old.
And?
Yeah, I was drawing my like naked muscle bound dudes from anime.
Shame.
So 2 years after that is when I made that character animation. I made that character animation in 2006, and this series came out in 2004. I know I'm a boomer. Josie, how old were you in 2006?
What was her name?
Let's not talk about it. I would like to talk about it.
What the fuck was her name? Was it Vexus? That would be a good one to do. Yeah, it was Vexus.
Name is Vexus?
It's like a antagonist in the series.
Okay. Sounds like a porno name.
You'd be surprised.
I know your birth year. I kind of forgot. I think you were born in 2003. Is that right? Maybe a little bit before. maybe 2001, I think you were born. Oh, 2002, fuck. I literally named the years in between. We are getting old, yeah. My wife refuses to believe that she's old. She's huffing the copium. She'll every now and then say something like, oh yeah, you know, like someone in their late 30s. And I'm like, you refer to yourself? I'm like, love, you're 40 in like 3 months. You're not late 30s anymore. I'm not 40 yet. I'm like, you're as good as 40. You've been as good as 40 for like a few years now. Zoomers 1996 and after disgust me. Thanks, Lavender. Yada, what's the damage on your end? I am 40 in 4 months' time. I was driving on the fucking motorway and I was looking at my hands and the light was catching it in the right way and I was like, fuck, I've got old man hands now. I was like, shit. Yeah, man. Jesus.
Womp
See if you
womp.
can capture that. I know, like the hands never lie. If you want to tell how old someone is, never look at their face, look at their hands. Can't see, but my hands are just like wrinkly. They're just wrinkly old man hands now. You don't feel so old anymore. Thing is, I have the mental age of like a 12-year-old, so that's fine. No, yeah, feel bad to call Gaz old or not. I don't really care. I don't really mind like growing old. What's this? The poem I love to like quote. That's how I know I'm getting old. I quote a poem. Let go gracefully the things of youth, or something like that line. Let go gracefully. Don't hold on to it like a weirdo creep. I'm 40 in April, Yard. I only object because my hands are mostly scar tissue for my work. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, nerdy. Jesus. I won't complain about my hands anymore. Oh, Twitch recap is out, by the way. The art category is number 3rd of the watched categories for you. Oh, appreciate it, Dan. I thought you were going to say the world, and I was like, that's not true. Twitch art is number 3 in the most watched category. I was like, I think that might be wrong. But for you, appreciate it. It's definitely number 1 for me.
A year, some change. Oh. I'm guessing Yard is older than you are.
Yay! I'm not the old man here. I mean, there's a couple of you guys who are older than me. Appreciate it. Make me feel like a young buck again. Oi, oi, oi. Fucking, what the fuck am I saying? Yeah. I didn't want to bring you up by name, Michael, but I was like, I know Michael's got some ages on me, some years on me. Let go the things of yore, he says as he continues to sculpt copious boomer. I've always done this. I don't do this because I want to be young. I do this because it's what I am. I can't stop now. Thing is, there's certain things where I'm like, maybe I should like let go of the baseball caps and things, but kids don't wear fucking like baseball caps like this anymore. What's that one again? I swear I'm not a furry. I just think they're kind of hot sometimes. I forgot. I like these because it's been like a couple of months since I wrote these ones. I'm not a furry. I just think they're kind of hot.
Bing bong.
Your fave is this one, by the way, Bald. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Instaban. I was talking to the wife about potentially getting a wig because she just got fake lashes. And I'm like, why do men get ridiculed for getting a wig, but women literally glue eyelashes to their face for like a month? But the moment I suggest that maybe I'll get a wig, I get berated.
So you want a toupee, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but you can get these like fancy toupees where they like glue them on your head and then you have hair for like a month. I was like, I'll do that. That's kind of cool. I can't remember who I mentioned it to, but they like instantly took the piss out of me. I was like, fuck you, man. Women get this shit done all the time. Yo, Harishat. How you be? Guys, just go to the Turkey, do a transplant. It's acceptable now. I'll go to Turkey. I thought you meant like a chicken. The issue of a transplant, bro, is they don't last for that long, and I don't really have that much hair left. It's just gonna give me shit hair again. It's just gonna give me this. It'll give me this. I'll have this back again, which is great. I don't really want this. This is the point when I shaved. But this will be the extent of the hair transplant. I was 28. I'm like, I was balding at a very young fucking age. Yeah, no. I've done a bit of research, Lavender. It's not. They basically take hair follicles from elsewhere and then put it on your head. But for starters, there's a lot of head. I'm a tall dude, so I don't know how much follicles there is. But I don't know. I'm actually kind of okay being bald, but I was like, I wonder what it'd be like to have hair again, so that's why I was considering the toupee. Probably because wigs used to look very unconvincing. No, the wigs nowadays look really fucking good. I see like TikTok videos. You guys seen the TikTok videos, right? Let me fucking load one up. I'm like, that looks great. Barber's wig on a balding man, because you have to do them at a barber's. You can't just go to like a wig shop. You have to go to a barber's and then they properly style it to your head. This one looks really like shit. I'm trying to find one that looks kind of good. Men's wig tutorial, crazy hair. Isn't this just gonna look really shit though? The thing is, my YouTube is just going to be filled with these now. Yeah, man, that looks so good. This is a wig on his head. It looks really good. Still at work, considering dropping majority of all STL subscriptions as I have a huge collection already and no place for prints. Also, I'm expecting AI to butcher my industry. Fuck, man, within the next few years. So I expect financial troubles in less than 10 years. Jesus, bro. Okay, man. You good, Arishat. I don't know if this is you, like, explaining why you're leaving my Patreon, but yeah, I feel for you, man. Hopefully, like, that's not the case. I'm just looking at people, like, who are bald. Your problem is now everyone knows you're bald, so it will be immediately obvious. I know, but, like, okay, hear me out, Red. There are women who obviously don't have inch-long eyelashes. So they will go from like having normal eyelashes to crazy thick eyelashes, and no one is instantly like, those aren't your real eyelashes. But if I did this, everyone on my Twitch would be like, why the fuck do you have hair now? That's a lie. I'd be like, what? Women don't get this berating. I find it very sexist. This doesn't look like a wig video. Dude, that is a wig. They put a wig on his head. That's how he was before. That's a wig. I'm showing you guys how like convincing they are now. So they have to like properly like, I have to grow out the size of my head, which just sucks. But I can do that. And then they glue it on. And then the barbers like have to stylize it because, you know, it has to look right. Because that obviously looks like shit. And then it's glued to your head for like 2 weeks. I was just showing you like what they look like. Tempted, just because I'm kind of, you know, I kind of just want to see what it look like. I've not had hair in legit like 15 years. If only you found this video before starting your streaming career. I don't really give a shit. You guys could take the piss.
Damn. It's messed up.
I don't really care that you guys know that I'm now wearing a wig. I'm kind of trying to make it okay for guys to like, I don't know, wear wigs. Okay, maybe you shouldn't have skipped to the cutting part and removed all the context. No, I get you. I just kind of wanted to make sure that it looked good because I didn't want to show like a bad like version of it. Yeah, I don't really care. It's hilarious that you, like, this would have to be a deep, dark secret. If I meet any friends and they're like, you wearing a wig? I would just be like, yes. I'm not going to try and, like, gaslight them and be like, no, my hair just miraculously came back at a later
I don't
age.
know what you're talking about.
It somehow just reappeared. I don't know why. I prayed to a gypsy and my hair came back. Yeah, gaslighting, exactly. Wear the makeup, wear the wigs, get your nails done. I like it, Ishi. You slay, girl. You go get that man. Gonna do the cartoon thing and make the wig act like a hat. I think men need to feel more okay with being fake. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That's the thing that's funny, that even when Josie was saying, well, you're streaming, people know that you don't have hair. Like, I know that. I'm not like in that much denial. I don't need people to then miraculously think I now have hair now. I'm cool that you guys now have a beard. I'm bald and I have a wig. I just more want to see what it looks like. And my wife like pampers herself up all the time. She gets her nails done, she gets her eyelashes done, gets her hair extensions in. Where's my beauty time? You know what I mean? I want to feel pretty. In the what? So in the gutter.
In the gutter.
It's been a while before I could say I look pretty, to be fair. You're kidding? No, I get you, Jesse. I'm not having to go at you. This is not just, this is how men usually kind of add to each other too, I find. God. There are barbers who would take care of your beard. Yeah. I meant to say bald, not beard. I get my beard done at the barbers. I misspoke. Alright. Let's put all these leg plates into one thing. As you guys are fully aware, I'm working extremely slow today, I'm sorry. I'm kind of enjoying my return to streaming. I will be back streaming full-time, 3 days a week. Usual times, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and weekend stream. When's Christmas? When does that fall? I'll probably stream. I'll probably do what I did last year, which was stream on the New Year's. I'll see. You seem to have trouble with boots on stream. Shut up, Red. There was that other stream.
On a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday? Cool. Okay. Perfect. I might not be streaming that New Year's Eve, because I normally meet my friends up for New Year's Eve drinks. We'll see. New Year's Eve on Tuesday? Yeah. Again, I'm not sure. Last year, all my friends were abroad, so I might not be here New Year's Eve. Actually, I will say I kind of guarantee I won't be here New Year's Eve. It's only my impression, or is it your take on a manga style? Thank you, Arishat. Thank you. It is, yeah. It's a bit more stylized anime, this one. I thought I'd just kind of try something new. And yeah, Red, I was gonna say that one time when I like did a whole stream and I barely made a pretty mediocre looking boot. Appreciate you bringing that up. Thank you. I mean, it's only been 2 hours, 12 minutes, and I have like the block out of this boot. But hey, I'm having fun. Am I allowed to have fun?
Nah.
Cut off the beard and grow to the top of your head. Thank you, John. I look really bad without a beard. I'm not making that mistake again. I have a really small head compared to the scale of my body. You can easily be fooled by wigs. My mother has been losing her hair due to a cancer treatment. She started this year. I visited her, I think it's May, where she casually revealed she was actually bald by removing the wig. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's not about like lying, like, I was even like thinking, I mean, I'm with my wife, but I was like, if I go on a date and I have, I think I said, if I left my wife, I would 100% get a wig setup thing going because I think I look better with hair. But if I'm dating, I will just be honest and be like, heads up, I'm bald. I don't know if that's an issue or not, but I think I look better with hair. But I am bald. I'm not gonna like just reveal it one day. But yeah, I think, you know, I think as men, sometimes we're like really harsh on ourselves in terms of like self-beautification and things. Have you ever considered having beard braids? I did do that Photoshop thing when I like saw what it looked like with a big ZZ top beard and it didn't look good on me. The issue I have with my beard, like I'm Jewish shave, is I grow my hair quite low. I don't grow anything up here. So it's just gonna, and my beard grows outwards. So it's gonna do this. You know, like Jack Black? It's like a Jack Black beard. It's not a good beard. That nose doesn't look like anime style to you. It did used to just be a point. I think I have like a work in progress of this. If you guys want to see where it was very anime for a period. And I was like, not really liking it. Yeah, no, this looks bad. This is how she used to look. And I changed it. I will say I fixed it, but I changed it. She used to have like a very pointy nose. Bigger eyes, real simple mouth. I think we can say she looks better now. What's the thing I said to Lavender? Don't like me at my worst, don't deserve me at my best.
What happened?
I was showing where she came from. Every now and then I'll take like a screenshot and just kind of reflect or draw over it. Better indeed, yeah. This is sometimes the hard thing that I have with streaming where sometimes I just don't want people to see stuff work in progress. So some days, like, the reason why I could have streamed on Thursday when I started this, but it would be at this stage, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't want people to see this. Not Thursday, Sunday. I started this Sunday, so it wouldn't even be at this stage. So I'll be like, I don't want people to see this. People are going to think I suck. I mean, I do suck, but you know. Gotta go make dinner. Take care. Happy sculpting. Take care, Dan, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. My beard curls to the right. I would look ridiculous if I would be able to grow my long beard. I tried once in my life though, and my beard hairs were splitting and breaking when they're around 3 centimeters or so. So I guess I have a long beard after all. Can't have a long beard. I'm about 2 centimeters. I'm having a feel. I'm tempted to just grow my beard out and see how it looks. And then by April, I might be like, all right, time to decide. Do I keep growing the beard or do I like chop it off? Alright, I need to put this in a group and make this boot before like Red keeps on taking the piss out of me.
What a bitch.
There we go. Heading home soon. Hope your stream goes well. 30k more points. And I wait for Rush to join so he can watch you struggle as we listen to that song again on stream. Fuck. Oh, dude. I was like, King, I still need to do a Blender stream. I ain't forgot about that. Are you gonna make me listen to that song again? Fuck. Oh, wow. 18 months. Appreciate you, Saint. How you be? Hey Gaz, how's it been? Haven't seen you stream in a bit. Doing alright. Just finished my birthday breakfast. Oh, happy birthday, Saint. Happy birthday. Yeah, I've been on holiday. Came back over the weekend. Lots of driving in the countryside. But nothing exciting. How you been? was very wet. Here's a thing that I haven't talked to you guys about. When I went away, we're in the Lake District. There's no lights. No natural lighting at all. No street lights, no nothing, just countryside. It is crazy how dark shit is without lights. Like, we need to walk a mile down the road, and it was so fucking dark. Without a torch, you could literally not see anything past, like that. It was kind of weird as a Londoner. And last night when I was like walking my dog, I was like, God, remember when it was so pitch black you couldn't even see your hand in front of your face? Better stream tomorrow so I can use Prime again. I will be streaming Thursday. I'm tempted to do more hangouts kind of things, because I actually really enjoyed hanging out for the Goblin Challenge. So I might stream on the Gaz After Dark channel. But I will be working like what I'm doing now. No webcam either, like I can kind of relax. No fucking lights in my face. Help someone empty 2 storage sheds over the weekend. Should have traded with you. That is... I hate that. I am like the dude to call when someone's moving. And I should be a prick. But every time a friend is moving... They're like, oh man, we have like a ludicrously monstrous sofa. Gaz is huge. Let's call Gaz. He can help. He's a nice guy. I've helped so many fucking friends move. And I get it. I'm huge. I can't help you with that sofa, but Jesus Christ. Hello, Vox. Hello, Weaves. Ooh, woo, woo. I'm not going to make these sounds. I'm sorry. How you been, Voxel? Either way, I'll be there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will make things better on the Discord too, in terms of like knowing when I stream and shit. You hear me? Oh man, I think I did a count, and 1 year I think I helped about 9 people move house in a year. It was nearly every single month. I think 1 month I had to do it twice. I helped a boss's client move. To be fair, he paid me. Didn't pay me much. But he paid me and then he sent me home in a taxi. But I remember, like, he used to work in the office next to us, and then when we were moving in, and he was like, we're kind of moving there because he was a client. And he was like, Gaz, man, you're so strong and big. Like, I'm moving to my villa next month. Could you help me? And I was like, yeah, of course, man. Sure. And I'm in my head, I'm screaming. I'm like, fuck. I have to help you move. But what you said, you can't say no to someone like that. Oh, you kind of by proxy pay for me because you pay like the studio that I work at. Yeah, sure. Just get professional people. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm better than professional people, but I think professionals in London is like crazy expensive. Then again, you can get like a man in a van and they do it. I think it was like kind of trying to remember what he had. It had a lot of like nice stuff. Maybe he just, I don't know. I think I do a pretty good job. Same, I've helped this guy move like 6 times in the past 7 years. Fuck it all. I always think about my friend who I helped him move all the time. It was kind of a standard affair. So he'd bounce around and move around London. He was always a South Londoner. I will say he's my best friend. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of me saying that out loud, but he's like a very, very good friend of mine. He's a prick, but you know, he's my best friend. And I remember he was moving from South London, and then I don't even check where he's going to. So I'm like, alright, so where are we going? He's like, oh, we're going to North London, like past Camden. And I was like, you're going from South London to North London? And it was a little bit like when you find out your best friend's going to another school when you're like a kid. It's like, dude, we're not gonna be able to hang out as much as we used to. So no, we can, you know. And I'm like, dude, you're like an hour away from me now. Like, you're no longer like 10 minutes away. Like, you're no longer my best friend, man. I kind of got emotional. It's like when you go from South London to North London, man, that's a big move. Right, just get professional peoples, maybe the expertise, but don't abuse your friend for saving a little bit of money. Thing is, it's a friend's kind of gig, right? I don't mind doing it. I can complain about it, but I don't mind doing it. I'm not like pissed off that I'm doing it. it's just a ball ache. Peace, Gaz, roast him good for you. I will do. My friend paid for some kids who were half your size and they did shit quick. They got that cardio. What I'm good at, and I think that's why they want me a lot of the time, is I'm good at loading the van. So like, you know, loading a van, shit, I'm peaking kind of badly. There we go, how's that? Better? Yeah? Yeah. That's way better. I'm good at Tetrising the fucking van. About the abilities. Oh, whoops. Oh shit. Okay, let's fix this up. Good at Tetrising the van so you make stuff just disappear when I get it in a row. I mean, it's the stuff that I want to nick. Oh, I'd be like, oh, sorry, did you have like a flat screen TV in this? Sorry, it went in a row and it just vanished, joinked into my car. There's college humor shit on that. I think there might be a fucking college humor. Is that still a thing? That takes me back. It's not a name I've heard in a long time. I think college humor hasn't been a thing since like 2010. Did they do the animated things?
Sometimes.
Yeah, they did like video gamey. They did like Street Fighter. God, wasn't there a skit when like Street Fighter they're doing the bonus level and then it's someone's car and then they complain?
Yeah.
Getting all these memories. Bro, there was a healthcare CEO who died in New York recently. His family is shocked because he was so healthy. I mean, he just... Fucking hell. Voxel, people don't understand the context of this and why I'm laughing. Oh man, it's kind of dark humor.
It's messed up.
You're gonna have to force me to explain this shit and people are gonna like think weirdly of me. I mean, I think a lot of people know about it. But I was estranged to my father, and he passed away like when I was in my 30s. I hadn't seen him for like 15 years before that point. And my stepmom, my dad, for context too, my dad didn't really have the healthiest lifestyle. He wasn't like overweight or anything like that, but he did like copious amounts of drugs. Didn't look after himself, didn't train. So he died of a heart attack in his late 60s, I think. And again, I'm not remorseful or anything because very estranged, wasn't close with him. But anyways, I went to the funeral just to kind of put closure on it. Anyways, when I was there, my stepmom said something along the lines of, "Oh, what a tragedy. I don't know how this happened. He was so healthy. He went gluten-free last year." I was like, oh, in my mind, I didn't obviously say anything. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything, lady. Just because you're gluten-free, that doesn't negate the copious amount of drugs, the lack of exercise, and the abuse he's done to his body over the years. But hey, you went gluten-free. I told this to Vox and he fucking loves it. When the United Healthcare posted information about that guy passing, supposedly the overwhelming reaction on X was laughing reaction. Oh god. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of the loop with this whole thing. To be fair, I've been out of like civilization. But the CEO killer, right? Is that what we're talking about? But yeah, whenever anyone dies, like tragically, Voxel is just gonna be like, oh man. And he was gluten-free too. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I mean, whenever it's rich people don't give a shit our chat if you haven't noticed. Like the fucking Titan submarine disaster thing, people didn't really give a shit about that. Only the kid. If that kid wasn't in there, guarantee it, everyone would just be clowning on it. But because it was like a fucking, there was a 19-year-old kid who didn't want to go on the fucking submarine, then there was some remorsefulness. But for the most part, people were clowning on them.
I mean, they're
Remember, folks?
still doing it.
They're still doing it.
Yeah, for the most part.
Hmm. Remember, folks, no matter how bad you feel or how low you get, always take solace in the fact that you will get shot dead. No one will be celebrating, sorry. That's a heavy one, Red. Remember, folks, no matter how bad you feel or how low you get, always take solace in the fact that if you get shot dead, no one will be celebrating. I might be missing context on that, I'm sorry. This just sounds really grim. They were more informed about the game controller being used, they were, than fucking people dying in a submarine in the bottom of the ocean. And they're just like memeing on a controller, which is actually a very standard thing in propulsion control. In New York, some Italian American named Luigi kills you. Yeah. Really horrible health insurance company. I have heard about stuff like that, but that, like, I've heard that this, I say kid, I don't know how old he is. This guy, he was like completely normal till about 3 months ago when he just disappeared from all his friends, and then he just reappears doing this. And a lot of people are like saying drug abuse, but I don't know. And the irony is, this kid's from a rich fucking family, right? Yeah, he is a kid.
Yeah, it was a cheap third-party controller. I think it was actually a, if I remember right, I think it was the PlayStation version.
But it's still a standard thing.
I don't think it fucking matters if it's a goddamn controller.
It's a controller.
How is that standard?
It's that. You're such a gamer. You're like, no, bro, it should at least be like an Xbox One controller. Dude, using a game controller in propulsion, it's literally just on or off. It's a submarine. It's not finely controlled. Nah, bro, it would have been absolutely fine if it was at least a PS1 controller, dude.
Are we comparing this to an actual sub or like a video game? Because if it's a video game, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think subs are driven by fucking controllers like that.
They are. Submarines are driven usually by game controllers, like the modern ones are, 100%. There's people who control, like in the US military, they use Xbox controllers to fly the drones.
Well, yeah, unmanned, but I'm talking about like the manned ones.
But what's the difference? What's the difference between a manned propulsion, a manned like vehicle or an unmanned vehicle?
What's up, kids?
Oh my god! I'm sure Vox knows.
I know a little, yeah. All right, so most submarines, like most submarines that are like series submarines, they use hardened electronic controllers that are wire and not fuckless for a reason.
Name 3.
Oh god, I can only name you like shoot, now I just forgot. Thanks, Gaz. I forgot his name. So
whenever someone throws a fact out like that, I usually like to counter with something like this. I'm not saying it's really not that non-standard. It's not out of the question. The out of the question thing is a carbon fiber hull, which was never tested. That was the thing that was horrendous.
It was also delaminating at the time. So
it was delaminating. It was glued on. It fell off at one point. One of the end caps.
I think it was damaged or something.
The thing that didn't kill the sub was the controller. It was the crazy health and safety practices that were just dodged. But yeah, it's not. The thing is, the controller, it wasn't even the controller that was the issue. The issue was the wiring that the controller would control. That was also bad. Like, they plugged in one of the motors the wrong way around. so that when they did like left in the control, it did right. For example, it was just it was just a fucking it was just a fucking shit show of a company.
As usual.
As
so
usual.
That young man who's the the Waluigi of our world.
What goes his name? Is his sorry?
His name's
name
Luigi.
Yeah.
It's Luigi Mangione.
My name's Mario Luigi Mario.
So the funny thing is that like he was pretty normal. He like it wasn't drug abuse or anything like that. It was he had a horrifying back injury. And
Jeez, okay.
And he was all right. He's a little like in your situation. You're a guy who's used to real physical activity, right? And because your knees have gotten a bit aft, you can't really do those things. Same thing with him. He got a bad back injury, and he was like a fit dude, and that got taken away from him. And he dealt with horrific pain. So, and and then of course he had to deal with insurance companies, and he found out what kind of scum they are. He just decided to do something about it.
Jeez, but yeah, I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Listen, murder is never the right thing to do. Here's the problem with that. CEOs like that murder people on the reg. United Healthcare Insurance, the one that the CEO was part of, denied insurance claim at a rate of 33%, which is the highest in its industry. Also, they used quote unquote AI to help power those
the algorithm
like
kind of
number.
things.
Yeah. They're just like, hey, look, man. It seems that this life-saving medicine that you need, you don't need because our computer told us so. Not us. The decision was machine made. They know better than we. Yes, but that was Red is right. The AI had a failure of 90%. That to them was a feature, not a problem.
Jeez. All right,
So,
it's good
yeah,
to kind of understand where he came from.
That's why he basically had a little manifesto, and he's like, listen, I'm sorry if this caused anybody any problems, but these guys are parasites, and really, what recourse do we all have? Basically, I'm summarizing.
All right, since you're the wiki for this, what was the deal with you had like a YouTube, right?
No.
He didn't? I thought there was like YouTube, and it was like releasing like YouTube videos.
No, that's all fake.
Oh, okay.
He really disappeared for a while because he just no one knew where he was. And then he's like, guess what? 3D printed gun with a sniper attachment.
Jesus.
And he knew that the CEO was going to be there. He got incredibly lucky. The guy thought, who's going to hurt me? No one knows who Brian Thompson is, and he's right.
It's an interesting... Yeah, I feel like I need to hold comment. But
you don't have to... Don't worry, man. Listen, this is bad on a lot of levels.
Yeah.
It should never get to this point.
It's
the thing is
that
like a lot of wealthy people have been getting away with pretty much murder.
Oh yeah, no, I've said so many times that there's a lot of misguided anger at certain minorities and people of ethnicities and things like that, and it's always like, just look upwards. Like, you're running out of money. Okay, well, where's the money gone? Because I'll tell you now, Pablo, who mows your lawn, doesn't have it. I'll tell you who probably does have it is probably like Amazon, who've literally got more wealth than a lot of countries. It's
all that stuff.
The people have the money. Like, it's... But at the same time, I can't condone a CEO being murdered. I can't approve, I should say, not condone.
But that's what everyone's saying. It's exactly what you're saying. I don't approve of it, but I completely understand where the guy's coming from.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
basically
think that's the way I feel.
What everyone on the internet's doing the same thing. They just say the same thing. I always tell a libertarian friend of mine, I'm like, listen, you tell me a problem, and I'll show you the rich guy behind it. He hates when I say that.
I bet he does. Things need to change. I mean, things do need to change. I mean, we're heading towards a collapse, no matter what. Like it's going to be like the fall of Rome. It'll be
It's
too much inequality, and then eventually people are going to be fed up, and then everything will just collapse, and then we'll start again. It's a tale as old as time. Happened to the Mayans, right? Happened to the Romans. It'll happen on a grand scale because eventually people are just we're gonna be born into poverty, and we're not gonna be happy.
No, we're not going to collapse like that, nerdy. We're not going to lose technology. We're just going to lose a lot of governments. You know what I mean?
People will just refuse to conform. It'll probably just be more of this. More CEOs being murdered. More like rioting. I don't know. I can't predict it. But people are gonna be fed up, and then they're gonna if you're born in a sack of shit, and then I think we're already seeing like lack of conformity in the youth. Like, what's the average age for kids to leave school now? Like leave home, like 30-ish. Like they're not. That's just gonna
45.
get worse. It's just gonna get worse.
Well, you know what? It's funny because back in ye old days, I mean, the kids never left home. That leaving home thing, that's just something we made up recently.
Is it really? I don't know.
It really is.
I mean, I left home when I was like 18. My mum was like, get the fuck out.
Well, I'm talking about before industrial times.
Yeah. One of the AIs was asked what the odds of AI destroying humanity, and estimated 80 to 90% with higher odds at being underestimated and overestimated. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, as I said, I can't approve a murder because it's going to do nothing. Like, that money doesn't just go back into the wealth pool. It's not like, all right, cool, the money's back to the people. It just goes to someone else.
It's funny because it's like eliminating a bad actor will do something because the bad actor is gone now. And it teaches other bad actors not to do it. That's how our justice system works in general, Solemn. So, yeah, CEOs getting cacked would do something.
I mean, I don't know. No, I think I disagree with that.
Well, I'm not saying eliminating them, unaliving them. I'm saying getting them out of their positions. Meaning, you got to use real justice here. The governments have to get together and be like, listen, we got to regulate stuff. Some of these guys do have to go to jail because they're doing bad things.
Oh yeah, no, that I agree with. When you, unaliving. I like how you're using the streaming safe term. But it's
skibidi toilet, everybody.
It needs we need to wake up and realize where the threats are in terms of society. And very rich people is the main threat. And it's like psychopathic greed. Like, there's no way, like, if you had literal billions of money, literally billions, and you see like people who can barely survive and people who are like hungry, and you're just like, you know what, I should get another yacht. I just don't understand how someone can have a mind like that.
I can. It's really there in front of our faces.
The psychopaths.
They don't care. They're crazy. They're crazy.
Yeah, the narcissistic psychopaths.
Reforming
100%.
State is right. When this event happened, at the same time, Blue Cross Blue Shield, another insurance company, was trying to push through a policy that said you only have a limited amount of time under anesthesia before we stop paying.
Fuck it up.
Meaning, like, I was like, and then after this event happened, they're like, we just changed our minds. Sorry about that.
on second thought, maybe we shouldn't look like the bad guy. Fuck it hell.
They're like they also like, and them and a bunch of other companies just deleted the pages from there. Like, hey, who leads us? Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna have to disagree with violence doesn't solve everything.
I mean, it didn't solve anything. It just realized that they are not invulnerable.
I mean, that in itself could be a quite the lesson. At that moment, every a bunch of security companies had said, we just got calls from executives saying we don't feel safe anymore. Could you send a couple of guys?
Oh man, we're talking about socialism. What's the cardinal rule about politics on streaming? I don't really mind because I'm very out of the loop. So I all I knew was the bullet point breakdowns. CEO died, medical thing.
A lot of this stuff is darkly humorous. I find a lot of pleasure in listening to all of it. Just laughing my ass off.
I think pleasure is the wrong word. Morbid curiosity is the word I would use.
Welcome to 2025. It's gonna be funny.
It's really not funny. I think oh man, I'm kind of not in the mindset of this is funny. Dude died. Good news. I'm not really on that mindset, but I do understand where there's a lack of empathy. 100% agree with that. But I think that as you said, it's a good thing they're scared. It's but nothing will be solved. If anything, the cause has been made worse because now there's some empathy towards crazy, disgustingly rich CEOs.
No one.
Politics completely aside. No, okay. I'm going to use another example. Politics completely aside, and we can't talk about this after I mention this statement. So this is a very, very blanket thing. But when Trump assassination attempt happened, was it better or worse for his campaign?
It was better.
No, actually, it was flat. It was flat. It actually after it happened, it was.
I'm pretty sure it was better.
And then
he looked like a martyr. He looked like a hero.
It was literally flat after. It made no effect on him winning.
I think it made it better. I think it helped.
Listen, I'm going to tell you by the metrics of engagement.
The metrics. Are we going to talk about the metrics that said Kamala was going to win? We talk about those metrics.
Oh, listen. I'm just going to say this is sort of the engagement of Twitter and all these sort of things.
We can't. I'm talking more as human to human and not metrics and things because we all know that was incorrect.
Right. A lot of people were laughing at him. A lot of people thought it was kind of a goof. Because in reality, the thing that actually got him over the edge was just.
Yo, Sammy. All right, we're not going. We are going to stop this conversation. But I was using that as an example, just to say that.
But the same thing with the CEO. There is no love for that guy at all. As a matter of fact, all it did was highlight the problems of the healthcare industry, because everyone's like, "Listen, I know someone's been effed over, or I've been effed over." That is a common American thread. Oh yeah, no one cares about that guy. The only people the people who do care usually get laughed at and derided.
If we get anything where someone comes out of the woodwork, a very rich judge or political person, and says, you know what, this has brought my attention to medical companies making ludicrous amounts of money and fucking people over. I think we should tackle that. I will choose one of my hats and I will eat it because nothing bad, nothing worthwhile will come about from this. It'll all be reinforcing the status quo.
I mean, I think what's going to happen is that
eat my hat.
I think there will be some movements, but it'll be through states. It won't be a federal government thing. It'll be
nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. You know, you've been on this planet longer than me. Nothing will happen. Yeah, but you know that.
The thing is, I've also been here when things have actually been improved, but I'm also here for the times when things get worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, so
but
it
this,
is. It is.
this
it is
event
a curve,
won't
dude.
do anything. They pay
Oh.
they earn too much money to certain individuals. No, like nothing will happen. There's going to be no magnifying glass put on to the medical companies, and then maybe they should change their ways from this event. Maybe from another event.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
All right, let's change the subject
tell you
because it's kind of heavy. Let's change the
I'll tell
subject.
you one thing.
I'm gonna. You can say one thing and
One
then
last
it's
thing.
done.
One last thing.
You have 1 minute.
Women really love the shooter. They think he's handsome as hell.
He has got that Facebook. He's got like a good profile pic.
All right, on to some fun stuff. When are you playing Marvel
Jesus.
Rivals?
I had a friend like yesterday message me on Discord being like, all right, you playing Marvel Rivals? And I didn't even know what he was talking about. So I looked into it today. It does look pretty good. Are you playing it?
I did play it. I played it with Carbon and a couple other people. Did pretty well. It's a lot of fun. It's better than Overwatch. So Blizzard.
I have heard that, yeah.
You're done. You're done.
You done goofed. I am probably going to jump on it today. Just because, yeah, pre-meta, before everyone like gets really toxic, I think it'll be fun. So I'll download it.
You know what's hilarious?
To stream.
So there is a Doctor Strange has a power where he can teleport. Not teleport.
I've seen
he can
this
create
clip.
2 points. You've seen the clip where he just puts a portal in front of the other team's door, and they all just they'll just fall off a cliff.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I saw one where he
Oh,
combines with Scarlet Witch, who's got like a crazy AoE ability. So they're like
he
fighting on
teleported her in the
point,
middle?
and then he teleported in like in the middle of her ulti, and she just explodes and just one shots like the entire team.
Oh yeah, dude. Now, like one of the other things is, you know who Jeff the Shark is?
I heard of him, but I don't know him in the game.
Yeah, I didn't
at
know.
all.
I didn't know him at all. So it's like actually a little shark. What he does is he has an AOE where he grabs everyone and does damage over time. Carbon did that, grabbed a bunch of guys, and then murdered himself, killing them all. It's like 4 dudes. And then, like, they literally wrote at Carbon, like, dude, you ruined my night with that move.
I'm gonna end this whole dude's career. Is it better than Concord? Man, imagine the devs of Concord just seeing this kick off. And you know for a fact these people were like, you know what? I think the genre is just dying, and I think we missed the boat on it. And then this game comes out and is like fucking slaying.
Yeah, literally just a big fat ween just gets slapped on the table.
Because I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, you know, I think obviously like I think that the art design is kind of weak and the balance is kind of weak. And I think this genre is on the way down, and then this game comes out.
Yeah, and just all right. I'm going to tell you that I liked it so much, and that their fee of entry is so low that I bought the season pass.
That's how they get the people in.
Yeah, guess how much the season pass was?
It's like $16, isn't it?
$5.
Wow.
I was like, whoa,
think-
now that's the price.
I think this team. Do you reckon they saw Concord and they were like, we're gonna make this shit very desirable?
No, it's too polished. It's too polished. They were doing this a long time ago. They just did it right, while Concord was.
They just did it better.
You know what it looked? Concord looks like they're like, hey, we went to my mini factory and just grabbed a bunch of dumb miniatures from randos and threw it in there.
The art design of Concord does look pretty bad.
It's just generic, you know, and like
I think the character
colors
designs
are
are cool. Like, no, sorry, that's the wrong thing. I think the character modeling is kind of well done. And the animation is kind of okay, but it's the concepting just looked really yikes in places.
I mean, also, come on, it's the Marvel license. Who doesn't want to be like Iron Man?
Marvel's been
Captain
on the
America.
way down. Yeah,
I played
Concord
Captain
and Post in the
America,
same sentence. I would say that the character models aren't bad of Concord. obviously the character design is really bad. But whoever made the characters, I think, did a pretty good job. I'll have to check.
Yeah.
When I played
Captain America,
hold up.
dude, I had a small boner just bonking people.
Fuck this fucking game. So okay, alright. This character looks like shit. I'm not saying this character is good. But like it was made well, you know what I mean? Like the hair is cool, the background elements are cool, the jacket is well made. Like it's a well made character. It's just
You're right, but you can't get past the fact that it's crap. Like I once saw a guy polish a turd. I mean, it actually shined, but it was still a piece of shit.
Do you know what this looks like? You know when like professional artists make like kids drawings as best as they can? It's a bit like that. This is clearly a really shit concept, and a very capable artist did their fucking best. And bless them.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. Like the folds are great. The problem was that some fucking CEO said, "Could you do something like this?" And he gave him like a stick figure.
Yeah, it's like that. This is a capable artist who has been led by really fucking bad direction.
Oh, the art director.
And his hands are
like
tied.
Homeless now.
Sorry?
The art director must be homeless.
Oh, I guarantee he's doing okay.
Yeah, right. Because he's like upper management. Not my fault.
Talking about experience, and he'll throw the artist under the bus. That's what he will do.
So, my friend of mine also gifted me Path of Exile.
Yeah, what's the deal with Path of Exile? Is there like a new expansion or something?
Path of Exile 2 is just like supposedly like a continuation.
Wait,
I don't know anything about it.
Path of Exile 2?
2.
Okay, that's new, right?
So,
I'm
yeah, it's
learning
like super
shit
brand
today.
new.
So is it?
Have you played
So you're saying a
one?
continuation? I have played one, but is this like
So you
completely
know
new?
about
Like, is it the same characters?
Bro, I don't even know. I played Path of Exile for 3 hours once, and then like I was like, oh, this is all right. It's like a Diablo clone. And then I went to the upgrade menu and I saw the map of incrementality.
Yeah,
I was like,
same thing.
Fuck this game. Fuck this
I
game.
saw that it's the talent tree, right? And I was like, holy
Yeah,
shit. This is the
I was
talent
like-
tree?
It looks like the map of a Japanese subway. You know what I mean? Just where am I going here?
It looks like the shut-off procedure for like a nuclear power plant. It was so
Yeah.
many like talents.
And I felt like Homer. Ooh, what does this do?
Yeah, I quit it not because I thought it was bad, but because it was like staring into the eye of the abyss. Where it's like, if I keep playing this, I will be so deep and be lost in this, and I might not find my way out.
It's like giving a kid the rules to like Warhammer, but he's only 4.
It's cool though. First time you won't get a gear from you. Oh really? No, Shampoo. You don't like this one? Aww. Damn it, Shampoo. Do you model asses off your own funny sculpted buns? I do use my wife as reference on occasion. Full disclosure.
Just stand right here, point your ass this way.
Oh, I use it for the reference of the sniping pose. Oh, sucking on chili dogs. You're military, right? Or you're ex-military. Have you seen my sniping pose? I was like, oh yeah, shit, sucking on chili dogs. You'll appreciate it. Give me a second, let me load it up.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You seen this? Is this an optimum, like, military sniping pose? with the
it's
recoil just like hurt. Yeah, never mind, take it back. I played through Path of Exile a few times, but I don't really get the appeal of running the same story and areas over and over. I think I reached like mid-level or mid to late, and then my friend quit, so then I was solo leveling, and then I was like, I'm kind of done. I would cause taint burn. Taint burn.
You know,
Be an interesting thing to see the medic for.
I don't know. I mean, like, the barrel's not on her ass.
Yeah, go for it, Arashat. No problem. I haven't started yours yet.
Oh, this boss is gonna piss me off.
Gaz, do you have a wash and cure?
A wash and cure machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Man,
But it needs some love.
I just got one, and I was like, God damn, okay, I've been a caveman this entire time.
I think I had the same thing before I got mine. I was like, oh shit.
I feel like such an idiot.
I find it does get dirty kind of quickly. That's my issue with it.
Well, here's the thing for that. Well, mine is the one where it uses a magnet instead of having an actual motor connected to the thing.
Yeah, mine does too, yeah.
Okay, so like I've also got like a distiller for the alcohol. So I'll be cleaning mine more often than I think you normally would.
Okay. Yeah, it's... The issue I had with it is the idea of it is to keep the alcohol as clean as possible, or it's just going to be pounded with like dirty alcohol.
Right.
So when it starts to get a little dirty, I'm like, oh fuck's sakes, I've got to like... And it's a lot of alcohol that needs to go inside that thing too.
Yeah, I bought like 4 bottles, which is like $12, maybe $14. And I was like,
How many
"God
liters
damn."
is that?
That's not. That was only 4.5 liters that I put in there.
So wait, you said you bought 4.5 liters for how much?
$14.
$12, $14 for 4 liters of alcohol. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was.
Let me check.
Dude, it's a legit rip over here.
What? That's expensive? I think my price is like triple that.
Wait,
But
for
you're
what?
England.
IPA?
Yeah.
4 liters
Brexit
of
got you by the
IPA
nuts.
alcohol.
That's not that expensive.
I said it's cheap. I'm saying it's really cheap.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
like,
hold on. Oh, wait, I could be getting the bottles wrong. I'm gonna make sure
I'm gonna check mine.
because I might be. No, wait. How many liters go into your bucket? Because it should be. Oh no! You know what? I think my thing can only hold a gallon, and that's what, 2 liters.
Okay, maybe
Right?
I'm like pre-COVID time, because I think COVID was like very expensive. I just found one for like 15 quid, 16 quid for 5 liters. That's really good.
Well, that's
I
actually better than
swear.
what I got.
I swear these used to be really expensive. I don't know if I'm imagining
Well,
that.
it's probably COVID, dude.
Yeah, I think it's COVID time.
Yeah. Look at that, dude. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I got a little cheaper than that.
I'm just imagining it. I remember paying like 25 quid for 5 liters.
Shit, maybe I should maybe I should go back to IPA instead of acetone.
Acetone's more problematic. I only use acetone to clean tools.
I use it to clean my prints.
Yeah, IPA's still cheap. Also,
I just feel like
I distill
IPA
it,
gets dirty faster.
I don't know. It cleans way faster. But acetone can destroy other things around your house. So like one bad
I'm
spill, you're
well
like, oh, there goes
aware.
my table.
I'm well aware.
I heard about a dude who tried to clean his monitor with acetone, the IPA.
God damn.
Destroyed it. Hello, Hack and Slash.
See,
all sorts of
cleaning the
dirty
screen with
IPA right now.
makes sense, but acetone would just ruin it.
Even
No,
the
they cleaned
IPA
it
would be a little
with
rough.
99% IPA in it. It destroyed it.
Yeah,
Really?
you're not gonna do that. Just use water, bro. But the
I don't even know how to clean IPA. I thought about using that, but
I
Yeah,
use
how do you
I use a
clean the
distiller.
IPA?
I use a distiller.
Like,
that
So
doesn't tell
basically
me
what you
much.
do- All right.
Yeah.
So do you know what a distiller is?
not. I know
Vaguely.
Vaguely, yeah. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how you'd use it. Just kind of scared about
is
sharing
a-
this too
all right.
much.
Okay, so get a distiller, right? And you can find this on Vivor or other like hardware joints. And there, it's got to be variable temperature, right? Because you don't want to go over 90 degrees, right? And what it basically does is it uses a fan to cool down steam alcohol, right? And it leaves the resin in the distiller, and it it ejects out pure alcohol.
Okay. So what? It heats it
So-
up and then uses a
And then
fan
it
to like
cools it.
separate it.
To cool it down, yeah, and that cools down the steam, and that's how you distill.
So is this designed for it? Because I would imagine that would like fuck up any kind of like filtration unit.
There's no filtration involved. So it just basically heats up the alcohol to 90 degrees, which is its evaporation point, right? And then you use the fan to try to cool down the evaporated alcohol, like because it'll go through a couple of tubes, and that area of the tubes gets cooled down, and the alcohol comes out liquid.
Okay. It's about the same for 1 liter there. I use a separate pre-cleaned tub, but even then, the wash station gets gunked up eventually. Yeah, it's the issue I have. I might look into this distiller. Is I have like the pickle jar, which has like the old disgusting resin just to kind of get the early like shit off. And then I have one a little bit less dirty, which is like the next stage of cleaning, and then I chuck it into the wash and cure machine for like 5 minutes. And then even after that, I usually then need to like use an airbrush and fine clean bits.
Here's the thing about the distiller, right? Is that you should get a bag of what's it called, like an oven liner bag, right? So because after you do it enough times, there'll be a cake of resin in the distiller, and you have to get rid of that. Then you can just UV it and then get rid of it.
Yeah, sounds disgusting.
I-
A cake of resin.
Yeah, well, also in water starts to collect because some IPAs, water eventually is going to be in there. I've made like a container of alcohol last for like 7 months that way. Like the only time I lose alcohol is because I spill it or let it evaporate by accident.
I usually let it evaporate by accident is my usual thing. I accidentally just leave it lid off. What the fuck? Why is this not coming out? I've got coffee. in
Also,
here.
the distiller only cost me like $80 or something like that.
Jesus,
Or
man.
100. Should be about 100. I mean, it saved me like a lot of alcohol.
I might
Just
look
a
into it because
ton.
I'm applying, funny enough, for my first convention, so I need to like
And you want to
up
go
my
hog
setup.
wild on the. You want to go hog wild on the printing.
Yeah, I'll be printing a lot of stuff. I need to
Sounds about right.
it's annoying because I'm only gonna find out if I'm in apparently March, and then the convention's in May, so it's a lot of prep. I might just start
Well, how many-
pre-prepping anyway.
How many miniatures do you think you're gonna have to grab?
You'd be
but it's
surprised, depending
not
on the
just-
convention.
Yeah, I will need to have like a good stock of like maybe 20 to 30 of each mini. At like, I think I'll just
Damn, that is a
supply.
lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Gaz will be the king of the convention. I can't. It's a Comic-Con. Probably not. I'll keep you guys in the loop if I get in, obviously. But yeah, thinking about it out loud, I think it's my very popular stuff. I'll go for like 30, I think, 20 to 30 of each. But I don't know, I've never done a con, so I have no idea. I'd rather over prep. To be fair, it's over the course of a few days, so if I sell a lot of stuff, then I can just print stuff in the middle of the night when I get back.
Gaz, do you mind if I throw a link up?
No, don't mind. What is it?
All right, this boobs in a tit. No, it's a distiller, dude. It's a distiller. So, all right, it's normally a water distiller, right? But it's got temperature control, which is what you want.
This
right?
definitely
Because
won't get fucked up from putting resin in it.
I mean, I'm using it downstairs now. I've had it for like 6-7 months.
Okay.
The
Let me see how
problem
much
is
something
that,
like this costs in the UK.
It's probably 300 quid.
And this isn't. This is. And this is safe. Like there's a fan. It's like, I don't know. I would think like cooking, boiling boiling alcohol filled with resin.
Do not be in that room when it happens.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna let you know. Okay. First off, alcohol alone, right? Not great for your lungs. So resin and alcohol, no. I just get out of that room, leave the window open a little bit. Don't come back for a while.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a water distiller on Amazon.
It has to have a temperature control because if it's too hot and normally, all right. So the flash point of alcohol is 400 degrees. So I'm letting you know that like it'd have to be real hot for alcohol just to start going crazy.
Oh, that's good news. They have the exact same one that you linked me. Actually, it looks worse, and it's about double the price.
I love it.
I love this. What I'm going to be doing with it. A nice, refreshing drink of boiled alcohol.
That doesn't have a temperature control. It's just going to go to 200 degrees.
Ah, shit, man. Where's the... Alright. Water distiller... Temperature.
Has to have temperature
I
control.
can't spell temperature control. People are going to be like, guys, you can't spell for shit.
Well, English isn't your first language. It's okay.
Yeah, okay, I see one. Annoying me, stupid Amazon. Alcohol is bad for your health, McKay. Alright, I found one for 180 quid. Fuck me, man. I don't think this is going to justify me when I just buy 5 liters of alcohol for like 15 quid. Yeah. I'm looking at over 100 pounds.
You also have to remember that you're going to have like a bunch of dirty alcohol that you have to get rid of.
I mean, I
That's
just
my
let that
problem. Like,
evaporate.
where do I put this? Yeah, where do I put this shit?
I have like a water vat. There's a
Also,
cheaper
I
than
wanna,
180.
again-
If you find one, Red, let me know.
I just want to warn everybody. This is not something that you can sleep on. We're talking about temperature. We're talking about electronics. We're talking about alcohol. It is a fire hazard, regardless.
Yeah, I like how you're doing a disclaimer.
Yeah, man. Dude. Yes, I have to.
Vauxhall is not responsible for anyone dying of alcohol being boiled in their like properties.
Yeah, this is not for kids.
I'll be honest, it seems like a very niche method, and I'm kind of scared. I mean, you said 6 months. Kind of scared of buying one and then like breaking it.
How do you break it?
I don't know how it works. I've never used a distiller before.
All right, so the bottom part has a heating element. The top part, which is separate, has a fan element and tubing. It just heats it up in the bottom, the top cools it off, and then like the little spout spits out like the liquids. Basic
Okay, then I'll break it
distillery.
down even more. It's heating up resin, like alcohol that has resin in it, and then what if the resin gets in the fan? Or
That's why I said get the oven bags. The oven bag will protect your thing. It'll never have to touch resin. And
You know-
it allows you with a clear oven bag to throw away the resin without ever having to touch it.
this is a lot of work. I'm just gonna keep buying alcohol.
I mean,
Oh, Netunio, thank you for the sub.
I'll be doing
Not sure if
I'll
you're
be
here
doing
now.
a lot myself. So I'm just like going, listen, I've got an issue with like having tubs of alcohol just sitting in my area trying to evaporate for weeks. Also, I got cats, so there's that too.
You have cats. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't want them swimming. It's like, oh no, Dean got into the alcohol resin water. Oh boy.
Oh, Yard. Thanks for the sub, bro. 15 months. Yeah, dude, you have you been subbed this entire time? You might actually have been fucking subbed this entire time, dude. You have a founder's badge if you say something. I remember that much. I think only you and someone else. You've been subbed the entire time. Oh, not the entire time. Okay, fair, man. Well, flex that founder's badge. I have been good. I was tempted to release those so people can claim them again. No. Only you and Phoenix are the only active people who have those badges. It's showing for me. I can see it. It might eventually show for you. I see it on my end. You see it now? Alright. Yeah, I've had that before. Appreciate the sub, man. Sorry, I should write names on my sculpt. She's got killer abs. I'll write your name on her killer abs. How's the STL gig going on, by the way, Yard? Also, I do want to call you Ty, but we actually have someone called Ty. So I have to call you Yard Art. Don't worry, bro. Trying to support anywhere I can. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You have one work in progress? If you want to share it, I'd love to see it. How'd the pig person do? I mean, it's tough. If that's your only thing that you have on there, did you manage to sell any of it? Sorry, typing its shit itself. You good? I'd love to see what you're working on. Oh, it's on the Insta. Let me see. I might have seen it already. If you guys don't know yet. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Holy shit. This is work in progress. Are you sure? What the fuck? It's beautiful.
Oh, that does look nice.
Yeah. Dude, man, if you can rig this, I know it's a fucking like easy thing to say and not an easy thing to do. But if you can rig this and then do like multiple poses, you could do a squad of these guys, do some very minor tweaks, and you could sell this dude for bank. But he's beautiful, man. I love him. He is not work in progress. He's pretty much done.
I'm sure there's like little bits of things he wants to put in.
This is sick, man. Really good work. I haven't seen this one.
You know, I still haven't gotten a character creator to actually start learning it. I'm such a bum.
Alright, I'm gonna ask a question. Where did you do this text? Just a typical sketch from Zitter. You need to do the bass? Oh my god. Posing. You did it in Photoshop? That's a really good text. I like it. I need to up my text game.
You're not the only one.
I'm really shit at typography. Like, really shit. Yeah, it's beautiful. And posing, yeah, man, it's...
I mean, you don't have to be good. You just have to find a really nice font.
I think I might scour the internet and try and look for like preset libraries kind of thing.
Oh, for
like
Photoshop?
just advertising campaigns and shit where it's like presets. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. God, I used to have a bunch, but I stopped really playing with Photoshop a while ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? You do seem like a Comic Sans kind of guy.
Dude, it's not far off Comic Sans. I did that fucking paint competition thing and I tried my best, but it just looks so shit. Where is it? I did a paint competition, very texty thing. And afterwards I'm like, dude, you just suck at typography and graphic and like text in general. Here it is. It's just bad. Like, I try my best, but it just looks bad. I was like, paint competition. He has minis, and it's okay, but it could be so much better.
I mean, it's pretty basic. We're not gonna lie here.
Yeah, I'm not saying it looks good. I'm saying it looks like shit, and I wish I could do better.
Yeah, but dude, is that like? Have you spent years doing that? Like,
no. and I really hate doing it.
Yeah, it's not like my thing either. I was like, look, there's got to be someone who's done something. I can just grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a preset library thing, or I'm just gonna outsource it every time from now on.
Like, I can do some stuff in Photoshop, like, what do you call it? It'll just make it like minis look a little better when I'm not lazy. Man, now I'm gonna start looking. What's a good font?
You're gonna look up fonts now?
Yeah, man. Well, you've heard of the Trench Crusade, right?
Yeah, I have.
So like everyone's
we
making
joked about
miniatures,
that,
and I want to make a miniature for my guys, right? Because I'm not fond of the official miniature, and everyone's making great stuff. But I do want to sell it because they said the guys who created the game were like, we're happy to give out licenses to sell your your versions of our stuff.
I've heard about this, yeah.
So
should you make me
is this
handstand?
gonna be a good idea?
Oh. Hex, I would appreciate if you didn't, but obviously it's your points. You do what you want to do. But I've got really bad DOMs. But I won't hate you. That's what the channel points are there for. I dropped a few ideas on DM. Please let me know if you find any of them more interesting than Lamia. You could. I mean, I'm still kind of down to do the Lamia. I'm just, as I say, it kind of depends when the inspiration hits, honestly, Arashat. But I'll say the same thing to Arashat as I'll say to... Sorry. Same thing to you as I said to Gilly. It's not a commission. It'll, I think this thing has grown on Gilly. I think she looks kind of sick. But, it might not be completely to what you want. Not today. Oh, thank you. It's my privilege. Sammy is just harvesting the points to make me handstand. Let me check these things. You fully aware of it? Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah, it's my friend talking to me about Marvel stuff. Oh, are you linking stuff?
Yeah. He's just like, come on, dude.
Dude, I'm cool with the Lamia. The issue with the Lamia is it's quite a big sculpt, and it was just hard to kind of find the time for it. Oh, Michael linking the thing. Dude, my friend is so fucking pessimistic. As I said, my best friend. I was like, he's like, are you playing like the Marvel Rivals thing? I was like, no, is it good? He's like, nah, it's a pile of shit, but he's fucking no-lifing it. He's like complains about shit so constantly.
How is it? All right, look, I get it.
Oh, dude,
maybe
he is the kind of person he has never said anything is good in his life. Never. He's that kind of person.
Oh, I see. So it's everything's shit.
Everything's shit.
Happy to eat the shit.
But he will no-life it and complain constantly. So yeah, he was just complaining about the balance of the game. He likes to complain. He is British.
I did like my one experience where we were sort of losing and one guy decides to give up completely and not get out of base. I'm like, the game is live, not even for 5 hours, and this guy's already giving up. I'm not winning. I don't like it.
Oh, some people, yeah, some trolls are like that.
They're like, my brother, you know the problem is you.
Heroes of the Storm has a lot of people like that.
Oh god, don't remind me, dude.
It's like if you criticize them and say that they need to play better, then they're like, yeah, if you want to see someone who's like playing badly, look, I'm gonna do nothing and just like throw. It's like, oh, cool. Well, that completely disproved my point.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, do you think you do a little more healing? I'm fucking quitting right now. What? Also, I hate your mom.
I harvest points to do the annoying things, like no undos. Oh, I have been toying the idea with a no undo thing. Because I actually kind of respect people who have the no undo thing. I think, what's his name? Oh, shit. How could I forget his fucking name? The Blender guy. He's raided us a few times. Really, really fucking nice. Fuck. Really popular. Like, the most popular Blender dude on this platform.
Oh, the one that's on YouTube.
Yeah. Came on. Yan. Yan.
Not Yan, yeah, Yan Sculpts.
Yan Sculpts. I don't think he undoes. He does very minimal undos. And I've heard like some interesting like takes on like no undoing. And I'm like, you know what? It does actually make sense to me.
All right.
I'm still not doing it.
You'll have to enlighten me. What does that mean?
All right. I'll break it down.
Forward?
No, so it's the Attack on Titan take. It's so okay. Here's the breakdown, right? From what I understand, I don't do the no undo thing, but the pros that I've heard is if you get used to not doing undo, it makes everything you do very purposeful, just like if you're a traditional artist, right? Because there's no undo in traditional art. There's an eraser and it's a ball ache to use. So a bad habit that artists have, I'm regurgitating what I've heard before anyone like tries to disprove me, is say for example I'm sculpting like this and I'm like, you know, just vibing and I'm like, oh wait, that looks like a load of shit. Undo. It basically limits the amount of fuck-ups you do because you now start to objectively think and make your actions more purposeful. You get me? Now, I don't know how true this is. I don't know if this is like a legit thing. But I do understand that point.
Oh, so it's just like an efficiency point.
It's like an efficiency point, but it makes you a better artist and it makes you quicker, from what I've heard.
So
because you rely on undo.
So it's sort of like you know, I'd be a better artist if any time instead of going, you know, using the tool available to me to sort of erase my mistake and start over again, I get hit in the penis with a nail.
That's a horrendous example, but it's more about you.
Now I know
because there's people who that I think I rely on undo quite a lot, but it basically stops it being a crutch.
Yeah.
Because the way I sometimes sculpt is I just keep like making strokes and then I'll be like, no, that looks like shit, undo, undo, undo. No, that looks bad, undo, undo, undo. Like it basically removes that crutch. I'm still not doing it, but I think I understand the purpose of it.
That's funny. I
With
see
that
it,
said, though,
sometimes
with your example, would that still not make you a better
Yeah.
artist?
oh yeah,
if,
never make a
uh,
mistake, dude.
If you made a mistake and then someone hits you in the balls, I think that would still make you a better artist. Does it matter if you're getting the same result? Again, Hex, as I said, I am not the advocate of this method of working, but I do understand it. I've heard it told to me. What, my name isn't gonna be on the abs for the shame? Oh shit! Yes, sorry. I added it for yard art. I completely forgot about it. I've been away. Sorry, Saint. I think there was a couple of you guys who subbed today.
I believe the that method of learning is called le chiffre.
The le chiffre.
The le chiffre.
I did like yards, like fonts, so clean, and I'm trying to do that again.
I see you undoing. Why don't you just?
Fuck. I explained it. I don't abide by it. I think someone else subbed, but I can't remember who. Oh wait, I have my Twitch thing. Let me check that. The le chiffre. I do like it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You just send that to Yan.
Oh man, there was a load of you guys. Alright, we've got Polybits, Michael, Gaitan. Jesus, I'm good. Alright.
See now, I believe you should try doing it with a mouse.
What the fun? Oh, dude.
It'll make you a better artist.
What the fuck? Well, I'm kind of doing it.
You do it with a mouse.
Some of it wasn't bad. That's not bad. That's not bad with a mouse.
Yeah.
Alright, then Michael.
Left-handed mouse. Now with the rollerball.
Left-handed mouse? Oh, dude. I gotta do Michael now. I've gotta make it bigger.
I once tried to do ZBrush with a rollerball. It was a 5-minute ordeal.
Why was that so small? Alright, Michael, you're yard art, you're evil. Fuck. Oh, I've got to undo that. That one looks so bad. Looks like a dick. And those subs. Oh, dude. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is so hard.
I once tried doing something with my left hand like that, and then I was like, "Oh no, that's my special needs limb."
I think I spelled it wrong. I was no one does. All right, let me try left-handed whack on tablet. It's not gonna be that much better. I think I got one more. Yeah, I got a few more. All right. Oh fuck, left-handed tablet.
It just looks like you've been drinking heavily.
No one does. I gotta do Kelly. I like how I combined the belly button to make it look a bit like a face. Yeah, the left hand like tablet was worse. This is how all humans feel when we learn to write. It's true. I don't want to touch wood, but yeah, like relearning to write with like the other hand.
Do they still teach cursive to kids now? I forget.
No,
I think they do.
they don't.
They don't?
I heard it was.
No.
I heard it was phased out, but I don't remember when.
So wait, what? How the kids? Is it just all written on computer?
I don't even know what the kids do these days.
Yeah, they're definitely not teaching cursive.
For real?
I hated
I'm kind of
cursive.
surprised by that.
Cursive was a curse.
Cursive was a curse. I didn't mind it.
Felt like
I just hate all the other things that came with school.
what a waste of time.
They do some nonsense like round the dinosaur's nutsack and end up oh, what the? That is cursive. My 4-year-old is doing it all currently. So your 4-year-old's doing cursive? Because yeah, we're taught cursive. God, let me go back in
Why
time.
are they teaching a 4-year-old cursive?
I don't know. Because we're British. I don't know. It's like you do the 3 lines, and then yeah, you gotta do these things. This is cursive, right? Am I missing something? You gotta learn to like connect it properly.
Oh god, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh god, man, I'm
Dinosaur's
taking back.
nutsack.
At that point, just write normal.
You mean script? Script is not normal. It's just another way of doing it.
I mean, it doesn't look like
that's
shit
cursive.
half the time.
It's actually really hard.
It's been a while for me.
I mean, that's how I write normally, but I'm trying to write impressively. My wife has really good handwriting.
I mean, you just have.
That's me
have that
trying.
Manual dexterity. You have manual dexterity that
I think,
always amazes me.
I think
You're
Dad got
so old to use
sidetracked.
chisel and stone. Yeah, I'm just writing now. Red is like, fucking hell, guys, you suck, you're so slow. It's been a while since I streamed, but I'm starting to realize how little work I get to do on stream.
That's because we're all here to
Mint.
distract you.
It's I do it to myself, to be fair.
Oh, I'm pretty bad. Like I've got to do something, and I'm just staring at space right now. Let me open up ZBrush.
You're looking at like Marvel Rivals and Steam, just staring at it.
I am literally just. I should be working. Because I know in like probably half an hour, my friend's gonna be wanting to play Path of Exile, and then we have to wrestle with that.
We got a lot of stuff coming out soon, because we got Monster Hunter coming out soon.
That was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll
Oh yeah,
buy
I'm
it
hyped for
yet.
that. I think that's soon. I think that's like less than a month. No, I think it's about a month away. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yo, Built Bird. How you doing, man? Alright, Built Bird. It's been a hot while. Built Bird, you have a choice. I can write your name with either my strong hand with the tablet or a combination of left hand with the mouse. You can choose any orientation. Left hand tablet, right hand mouse, left hand tablet. You're cool, bro. Use your foot. Oh, dude, I can't. I lack the dexterity.
You know what? Use your mouth. There you go.
I would be willing to use the mouth. Oh, left hand tablet, dude. The left hand tablet has been the worst so far.
Get that.
Shit. Oh man, why is this so much harder? I'm just gonna do bird. Oh, dude.
Just pretend you're Stephen Hawking and just like try to do.
I
it
have
that
to
way.
undo.
You can do it, guys.
It's the best I can do, Built Bird. I find this really hard to do. Who started to write the names on the sculpts? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Yard Art. No, not Yard Art. I think it was Lavender. I was like, how dare you steal my idea that I stole of someone else?
Oh, you know what? You weren't here for this, but we were using your your chat, and we were watching some great stuff.
Yeah, I've complained before you arrived. I was like, I'm really happy that you guys popped off on my Discord like every night while I was in the countryside and I couldn't join. I felt, one, I felt
Dude,
bad,
the
and
stuff we
two,
were
I was so
watching, it was
like
so
jelly.
funny. You should. Oh yeah, dude. You would have loved it.
I couldn't fucking. I got signal on the top of a hill. 50k channel points.
That far
Goddamn.
away?
I was I was speaking. All the pubs were older than your country that I was staying. That we would like go to like have meals, and someone said, "Oh yeah, I've got one of the newer built houses, and it was built in 1910." All the houses there are like ancient. Let me see if I think Google Maps should be over there. I'll show you where we were kind of staying. It is so old and so quaint. But yeah, there was no signal where we were staying.
You also have like to milk a cow or churn your own butter?
Funny enough, there were
Was that, like,
very
part
few
of the
cows,
experience?
mostly sheep. So here's where I live. We drove. Okay, I know your country's huge, but we drove past Birmingham, past Liverpool and Manchester, up here, and then we were over here in the Lake District. And
What is
I
it?
think
Like half an hour?
at least an hour. I think it took me 6
Oh,
to
that was-
7 hours.
No. How many hours?
6 to 7.
Oh, that's a good chunk of change.
I think we're around here. Whoop, just straight to a funeral. So it's just a lot of this. But it's beautiful. Very
Do they
narrow
have internet there?
roads. No. I got internet in like in a pub.
That's so funny.
Look at that.
Funny.
It's beautiful. But yeah, no signal. Like sat-nav, luckily the roads are kind of simple. You just go in a straight line. But there was no sat-nav.
Did they have like a sacrifice to a woodland god or something going on?
It was like that Swedish cult film. What was it called again?
That's what it looks like. Midsummer.
Midsummer, that's it. I mean, it's beautiful. Let me see if there was a crazy waterfall there. I mean, it was beautiful, but it was in the middle of nowhere. Looks cozy. It was really, really nice. Oh, fuck's sakes. Where is the waterfall in Lake District?
How is the plumbing?
Actually, funny enough, there was when I went to go like toilets, there was often a sign pretty much just saying like 1s, 2s, and toilet papers only or something like that because the plumbing is bad.
Did they look at you like, oh, hold up, buddy, you can only go halfway. Come back later,
make sure you,
evacuate the rest.
make sure you do a mid flush. No, I didn't get that. Trying to find where we were. Oh, okay, I found it. Hull Dunnendale. That's where we stayed. But I'm trying to remember. Where is the waterfall? It's like around here. There we go. I mean, it's so beautiful. Kind of missing it already, but I get very bored. Like every night, it was like a Shaun of the Dead. It was like, all right, what are we doing tonight? A pub? Yeah, I guess pub. We have the choice of 2 pubs that are within a reasonable drive of us. Look at that. That is so beautiful. I remember just driving around and then every now and then just being like, Christ, this is pretty.
Kind of reminds me when I went to a place called Bear Mountain, and a friend of mine had a cabin up there, and there wasn't much to do except for hang out in the cabin. And it
Yeah,
it didn't have
pretty much
like
that.
it didn't have a toilet. It had an outhouse.
Nice. I wouldn't mind that.
It was actually a first off very cute outhouse. They built it themselves. Even the toilet area was nicely nicely lacquered, so it was very soft on your butt. And I was in there, and I was like, this isn't so bad. And then I heard something scratching.
What?
Yeah.
Was there a rat in the
Like
toilet?
No, not inside there, but outside. And then I'm like, they call this place Bear Mountain. And I'm in like the smelliest part. Great. Just like outside the door going, scratch.
Like this little building here is probably older than like your country.
Well, then we'll have to bomb it.
Then we'll claim it. Oh wait, we got like 3D view of this. Oh man. Oh, I can't rotate. It's stuck. It was a really cool holiday, but no signal. I was very much in the middle of nowhere.
Were you
Fun fact to be
feeding
heard,
from the internet?
there is a channel called a British channel within Russia, sorry? There's a channel called British Channel. I bet that doesn't get much traction. What'd you say, bro? Sorry.
Oh, I forgot now.
I think you said, was I
I
missing the internet or something?
Oh yeah, were you missing the internet?
That was kind of okay. I had my laptop, so actually, funny enough, I played RimWorld. I've been meaning to play that. So I went on a bit of a RimWorld binge. Yeah, good. A little bit jank, but good. There's a couple of things that annoy me in the game, but it's fine. I would like look after like a colonist. So it's like, oh, a colonist has crash landed nearby, save them. And I'd be like, okay. And then it's like a massive ordeal to save this dude. Like he gets an infection, and I heal him the fuck up. And I'm like, man, you look great. You're gonna be a very good like member of my like crew. And I heal him the fuck up, and then he like recovers. He's like, alright, cool, I'm done, bye. And he just leaves. And I'm like, you fucking asshole. Yeah, he just fucking gets up and leaves. He's like, yeah, cool. So-and-so has decided not to stay. And I'm like, you fucking little shit. Like, I saved your life, and you just bounce. And so I have to arrest the fucking dude. And then I have to lock him in a cell.
Hold on.
So you can arrest anyone.
Yeah.
So I have to arrest the fucking guy. Feel like the bad dude.
That is like the worst thing. First off, you save a guy, but you're like, all right, I saved you. Guess what? Be my indentured servant.
There should have been some kind of dialogue where it's like, look, I would like to leave, but I would like to also like earn my keep and like help out. I would have been fine with that. But he just gets up and leaves. Like, I'm sorry. You have to earn your keep. I saved your life with medicine. Wasn't cheap. Hey, Caitlin.
Oh shit.
How
Caitlin,
are you?
When we're playing Rivals.
Yeah, Caitlin, I'm gonna play
play
Rivals. Looks like a good game.
Caitlin, how do you like the end of Overwatch? It's
Yeah, Caitlin's an Overwatch fan, right?
oh,
Caitlin-
he's crazy about it.
Caitlin and Voxel. Here's a thought that came to me today. It's been only like a few weeks away, and it's nearly been a year since we played Lethal Company on my stream.
Jesus,
It's been a
has it
whole
really been that
year.
long?
We did that on
Dude,
New Year's
no.
Eve.
I thought that was just like a little while ago.
Yes, it was New Year's Eve last year. I'm down to play Marvel's Rivals. I'm going to download it today. I did want to get this sculpt kind of done. I mean, to be fair, she just needs her hair done.
Oh God!
Oh, Jesus Christ, are you alright?
I just stretched and popped like 3 spots in my spine.
Holy shit.
Zamar enjoying those compressed discs.
Oh man. Like I bent backwards in my chair and I just heard pop, pop, pop.
Yes,
Man, I
yes,
know it's a
Caitlin.
scam, but I would like to do a chiropractor one day.
Oh, you want to be like in those videos, like, hey, let me just stretch out your neck. and then you're like, ah! Oh, I feel so much better.
I kind of want that. Yeah, I know. The things I heard, like all their shit, like scares me. They scam. I know. I heard, and then I look into it, and it's like, we can cure your asthma and your acne, and I'm like, no, you fucking can't. But clicking the back would be quite nice, stretching me out. But yeah, no, they're like a religion. That's why I'm kind of like, no, I'm good. But if I can get just one dude who's just willing just to click me without trying to sell me that he can cure my depression by clicking my back, then that would be good.
I just want to. Do you know you could do it yourself, right?
Yeah, I was also tempted with that.
I just want to see the guy come out with a fucking mallet, and you're like, okay, Doc, I'm intrigued. Do it.
I'm also scared of like I've heard like there's been like some serious injuries through them because yeah, they are like a scam. They are non-scam chiropractors who are actually doctors. I would like. So I when I had my back issue, I had like really bad back issue. Luckily I didn't need surgery. I saw an osteopath, and he was like, "Your back is fucked. You are just on the cusp of being able to be healed without surgery, but it's going to be like an ordeal, and it's going to take 6 months. But you will be fully healed." I was like, "All right, awesome." It was a massive ordeal, but
sit up straight. Stop this.
Yeah, it was a sports injury, but he did say like, okay, chiropractic is a bit bullshit, but there is like some decent evidence about chiropractic on the back and getting mobility and blood flow into the area. So he chiropracted me, and it felt amazing. So I just like a session of that everywhere.
Yeah, I believe there's also something else that has the same effect. That sort of makes you feel good like that. It's morphine.
Drugs. I knew it was
Morphine.
fucking coming. I knew this fucking joke was coming. Is it cocaine?
Maybe if you went gluten-free.
I fucking love this joke. I love how you find that hilarious.
Dude, it's the funniest thing to me. Because it's just so fucking way off course. You know, you're like, wait, what? I've actually said it a couple of times to people. They find it fucking hilarious.
Oh, dude, it's so embarrassing.
I'm not. It's great, dude. It's like this is one of the few things that life gives you. Like, here is a beautiful nugget of gold that you can take with you everywhere.
Every time a tragedy happens, how could this happen? He was gluten free.
Anytime.
That CEO, oh, he was on the gluten free diet too. You know, hasn't legit not trained properly in his life. Was this kind of a skinny guy, but yeah, mountains of cocaine ain't gonna fix that.
A lot of people who are thin, you know, they don't diagnose themselves well because they're like, I look healthy, or you know, people tell me that thin equals healthy. You're like, no, dude, you got some problems.
Oh, my dad legit was only thin because it was like the prime way of picking up women. It's the only reason my dad was thin.
It is surprising that he was doing that for so long.
What was that? Like slaying puss?
Like, yeah, philandering, basically, for such a long time.
It never stopped.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, dude, you gonna do this for the rest of your life? Yeah. Crazy.
I have another good funeral story. There was I got two really good ones. So
I know one of the other ones you had.
You know the other one. I'll tell this one
wet.
because I think I said this one already, but it was like there was my dad used to hang around. He was kind of well-to-do, but he did used to have like some dodgy company, and he did go to prison when he was younger. And we were kind of like in a round circle situation, mostly with my stepmom's kind of work colleagues and things. My dad didn't really have any friends there, but he had this one dude, and it was like kind of like round table stories about my dad. And he's like, oh, you know, Jeff, whatever his name was, you know, what's your experiences with Peter? How do you know Peter? And he's like, oh, well, if you're asking, back in the day, we used to rob post offices together with guns. He kind of just outwardly said it. And then you could just see everyone, like my sister and I just look at each other, we kind of like laugh, smile with our eyes, but it's like everyone else is like, oh my God. And then my stepmom was like, okay, cool. Off you go, Jeff. Like, I'll show you to the hors d'oeuvres. It's like, yeah. Horrifying. And then the second one, more tame, was when my stepmom was explaining how they met. She said the timeline of events, and then how like he picked her up, like she just left like a bar, and then Peter came along and saw her walking home, so he offered her a lift, and they got talking, and then she said the timeline of events and dates, and then it was like, yeah, he was still fucking married. It was like, again, my sister and I looked at each other. It was like, wait, like 90, like 93? I was like, then we were like, yeah, no, he was still married. He divorced in like 96. The fucker. I mean, we know about it, but still, like the fact that it's like, oh wait, no, we have like some kind of like written like, statement.
I like that your dad had a friend that could have been played by Nick Frost in a show.
He looked like someone from Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah.
He looked like he had pigs to kind of dispose of people. He looked like an old London gangster.
Oh, the dying breed.
And I remember meeting him a couple times when I was a kid. I was like, oh shit, yeah. No, like my sister was like, you remember him, right? And then, yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I remember. We definitely came to see him a couple times. But my dad was just so secretive about things. He wouldn't really tell us. Obviously, because this dude was like a criminal, like his partner in crime. He probably wouldn't want us to like tie him to a location or some shit. Where was your father on like November 5th? God damn. Oh, I always remember Rat Lord's story. And I'm like, oh shit. Rat Lord's gonna think ill of me. But early days when I was like talking to Rat Lord, and she said something like, oh, you know, I found out that my parents were previously married before they got together, and it kind of made me not look down on them, but kind of made me go like double take and be like, oh, that's not kind of cool, you know, a little bit like that. Something not overly negative, but a little bit like you don't see your parents in the perfect light. And then I said something like, oh yeah, I found out my dad like went to prison for like gun crime. That wasn't cool. And then she was going like, Gaz, excuse me? He was like, oh fuck. Maybe I shouldn't say these things in a casual like atmosphere.
Well, because to you, it's already like it's done with, right?
Yeah, it's already happened. It's been my life.
And she's like, wait, what?
But for a normal person where it's like, wait, your dad went to prison for armed robbery when he was 16? It's like, oh shit, yeah. Might not be normal conversation starters.
No, I don't know, because she does come around, and if she comes in for like a quick session, she says some crazy stuff.
Every now and then, yeah.
Every day she'll say something.
You find it so cool.
Like a goblin.
I'm hopping off.
Take care, bro. I'll see you later, man. If you're down for some Marvel, I'll probably be playing it later. You find it cool, but not in a positive way, in an interesting way.
How many gigs is it?
I think he's got like a handful. I think he's got like Lavender's thing. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I'm kind of over it. But it's funny that, oh man, I even found out stories recently from my cousin went to Brazil and came back with more stories. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm not surprised. But yeah, when he came back with these stories, and he's kind of talking about them in a jovial light amongst like some friends and family, my cousin. My sister at the time was also like, yeah, but this was our life. Like, it wasn't fun. Like, you know, I know this is like a little bit like talking about Game of Thrones almost to you, but we lived this and it wasn't fun. But I'm kind of a little bit over it. But yeah, the TLDR was when my dad left Brazil. Fuck's sakes, Dad. He made a deal with like some drug dudes, and he basically stocked up, and then he was like, all right, well, I'm leaving this country forever. Bye-bye. so these drug people started to pester the family that was over there. It's like, yeah, where's Peter? He owes us money for cocaine. And they're like, he's gone. He's gone to England. When's he coming back? He's not coming back. So then they were like, all right, well, now it's your debt. So then my family's like, for fuck's sakes, like, okay, well, we gotta like sort this out because they're just gonna keep hustling. So they had to do like a mock, stand-up kind of thing. They all got their guns because everyone has fucking guns in Brazil. And they almost like ambushed them and say, it was a bit like, there was no gunfighting or anything like that. But it was almost like, don't fuck with us or we'll fuck with you kind of thing. Poor fam, it's...
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah. They said they could tell they were small time. That's why they wouldn't pull this shit. I mean, my dad knew what he was doing. He went to like some small time drug people and stocked up on drugs and fucking pieced out of the country.
Jesus, that's a very 80s thing to do.
It really is. It did happen in the 80s.
Oh yeah, no, this sounds like hey, it's my name's Dan Corleone. I'm coming down. You know what? I'll do you guys a favor for a nominal fee. I'll take your drugs to America, and boom, never heard from again.
That's not Vox in another life. That's Vox.
That's true, Caitlin. But she's just mad because Marvel Rivals is destroying Overwatch. How you doing, Aku?
I'm doing
man.
alright. I need to do work, but I'm my bedroom's a state, and you know how it is.
You want to play Marvel Rivals? Is that it? It's not true. Damn. When I've been there. I was playing Heroes of the Storm until I had to just admit to myself the game was dead. It was like
Fuck
therapy.
Overwatch as well, though.
How did you feel, Caitlin, when they like stopped they said they weren't going to do Overwatch, the quest thing? Unexpected loss, sorry. Animated Rose. I was forged in fire and chaos. It did make me who I am, though. That's the thing. That's why I kind of talk about it kind of jovial, because I don't really regret it, if that makes sense. Whenever anything really bad happens, I'm like, it's not really that bad. Sorry, man, what were you going to say?
Oh, God, I forgot now. I was thinking of something silly.
Oh,
Florida man.
Moment.
Yeah, I really was having an old man moment. Because I got distracted by Florida man.
Florida man.
I was disappointed, but only because I wanted more lore. I'm a multiplayer person as far as the multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I agree. Like, I was kind of down to, like, I like more single, less multiplayer-y kind of games. And if it's multiplayer games, I like very unconventional multiplayer games. I'm also less shooty. And that's how he became yet another Florida man.
I'm noticing my lack of as we call it, reflexes in some of these games.
Yeah, I feel that too. I used to be so sharp at Counter-Strike, and now I'm like, I could just tell. I've lost it. I've lost the killing edge.
Also, I don't think I ingest enough sugar to keep up with these peppy young lads who look like they're basically on cocaine on these things.
Oh, that's a
You ever see,
great
like-
TikTok. See if I
You
can
ever see
find
like
it.
there's like that little weasel who's always after that nut in the DreamWorks Ice Age shows? That's like kids playing like Call of Duty to me.
I found
Always
it. Do it.
freaking out for that nut.
Oh, thank God, volume control. Alright, this is perfect. This sums it up. Have you seen this one? This is great. Our kids play games in 2023.
The fuck? Yeah, look at this. I'm just like,
It's so true. I love that one.
ah, Jesus.
So kind of fucking true. Take care,
No,
Bill
it's true,
Bird.
like-
Thanks for hanging out, man.
The only time I could ever defeat anybody is because I do something insanely unconventional. All right?
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
see
God damn.
what you released
It
looks
only
like, Bill
took
Bird.
me. It only took me dropping a tank on this kid from that airplane that I launched from the base back there.
It's the you don't have the reaction time and the skill anymore, so you have to outsmart them by doing
Yeah,
things
basically.
that they'd never expect.
Yeah, no, it's true. I'm like, I have to go like full on Acme Roadrunner fucking tactics.
It's like fighting somebody who's like a master at chess, and you've only ever played chess 0 times. You don't even know the rules, so you beat them purely on the fact that they have no idea how to counter you not knowing the rules.
Yeah. I've actually beaten people on chess just by fucking gaslighting them.
That feels like maybe you're not playing chess.
No,
you're
because
playing
I'm
mind
like-
games, but you're moving pieces on a table.
Yeah, you know how it is. The guy's like, I'm gonna put my. He's making a gambit, and I'm like, I maybe vaguely recognize the gambit, and then I'm like, oh, ho, 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 look at this guy! Oh, bold move, my friend. But you know what? I'll let you do it. Go for it. And then he changes his mind because I know he was gonna beat me.
Par for the course. Oh, I feel this too. I remember like getting it when I was playing Battlefield, when that was like really kicking off, and I was like in my 30s, and I was like, I'm lacking the killing edge. Victory has made me soft.
Oh God. Well, did you play that on PC or on Xbox?
I played it on PC.
I kind of thank God for voice like on these games, because you know, like if I feel like I'm gonna lose, I can just get on and try to like shake the kid up. You know what I mean?
Ruin his life.
just enough for me to get by. You know, there's a kid sniping for like a million, like he's sniping the entire team. I get on, I'm like, listen, kid, let me ask you something. When your daddy left your mom, do you think it's your fault? Because I think it's your fault.
And this is why we don't play with Vox anymore, because he would start talking about our mum all the time.
It's Morbin time, and I'm gonna morb all over you.
I do feel like I've not lost an argument on an online game like in ages.
What the hell are you guys discussing in the online game?
Mostly just like MOBAs, like Heroes of the Storm.
Oh God, Jesus. You know, those guys are. I mean, like the League of Legends crowd, not the brightest kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just, I'll play it, and I'm like, I'm dumb too for playing it. But
Pulling out probably quite a portion of Gaz's like viewers currently, I imagine.
Welcome back, Gilly.
I don't know.
I don't know
the way
either,
some of
bro.
these kids talk. The way some of these kids talk, it makes you think that they like scratch their butt or their belly button and then sniff it. You know what I mean? That kind of kid.
The fuck? How you be, Gilly? I have gotten barely anything done since
You
you've
say
been
that
gone.
like you don't sniff your finger after.
I'm an adult, sir.
Yeah? So you do it
I only-
twice. You double check.
I do it in the shower like a goddamn normal human.
Exactly.
I have
You
said
were
the
saying-
phrase
saying, like,
once,
nobody-
and people like crucified me for this, but I said I don't mind the smell of my own farts, and everyone like bandwagoned on me, like that's disgusting. You're a weirdo. Blah blah. I said, I kind of like it. I'm like,
now
okay,
you're-
it doesn't affect
you're
me,
fucked.
and I kind of like it.
Wait.
I said this,
You
and no
kinda
one
like it?
fucking. I don't say liking it is like a fucking like it's like liking a Coke. It's not like that. It's like it doesn't affect me, and it's kind of like that's a stinky fart, and I kind of get on with my day. But then like everyone's bandwagoning against me, and then someone fucking PMs me and says, "Yeah, guys, I agree. I just want to say it in chat because I don't want to get bullied." It's like I fucking know it.
Club, guys got the extra farts club. It's
Are you telling me you if you do a really smutty fart and it doesn't affect you, that that's not a thing? Is this really just me? It's not.
I'll let you know that there are times when I fart and I'm like, okay, I don't really smell it. That's not bad. It just sucks that I did it. That's cool. But then there's one in a while where you're like, oh God, why? Why would I do this to myself? I got to get out of the room for a minute.
They did DM me because it was so disgusting. But I have experienced this, and I have been in relationships with people who have this. You could do a really bad fart, and you know it's bad, and it doesn't affect you. And you kind of smile from it. It's kind of like, yeah, that's a stinky fart. And you kind of smile and be like, whoever smells that is going to really hate their day. This is not just a me thing. I would guess like 50% of people.
So,
You
all right,
run in sidebox.
Note to self, Gaz will hotbox you.
I'm actually not too bad. I get the protein farts every now and then. You find that most gamers think they're smarter than they are. Oh, mostly the toxic gamers are the ones who are like absolute trash, but they call everyone else trash, and that grinds my gears. They'll blame everyone else except the problem, which is fucking them.
Oh, I'm rotten inside. Am I, Kate Wynn? Well, don't you worry. In about 25 years, so will you. Polybits, you missed a lot of fart talk. Welcome to Fart Talk with your buddy Gaz and friends.
Who enjoys the smell of their own farts? Raise your hand. No one
Reminds me. I mean, not really, man. Just I don't know. I don't enjoy the smell. You know what I do love? The release.
No. Smell is an F tier. Release is A. Sound S tier.
Oh, the sound is like. I mean, I just love embarrassing myself. And
Bro, what is this talk? We couldn't talk about politics, so we're talking about farts. The blessed release.
you know, I like how you're like, you know what, guys? I just have to tell you, I got gaslit by being a farty dude, and someone DM'd me. He's with me on this.
I want to say this is probably more political. It's actually quite aligned with politics as well, actually, if you think about it.
What, enjoying the smell of your own farts?
Yeah, very much.
I mean, there are some people who just love this parts, man. It's kind of, you know what's terrible? I was like talking about something like this last night. I was listening to something about Dr. Oz, right? And the reason he became prevalent in America was because of Oprah Winfrey. And I said out loud, God damn, I've always hated Oprah. She looks like she loves the smell of her own farts.
So what you're saying is Gaz and Oprah Winfrey would get along quite well.
I mean, they
I wanna-
might. She might be charmed by you. That's her whole thing. You know, you've made it if you get on Oprah, if you charm her somehow. And you know what, Gaz? This actually is like part of the conversation. The reason Dr. Oz charmed her was that, like, during his his little bit, he started telling people about how what signifies your good health, and he said a good shit. If your poop if it hits the toilet with a plunk and is S-shaped, then you got good health down
Oh
there.
my god, this is disgusting.
And Oprah was like, "Oh, I gotta bring this guy back. He just demystified shit for me."
Did you
How
say
do you know
it's
so much
S-shaped?
about Oprah? Yeah, S-shaped is weird one too. I don't want you got me like a visual image in my head.
I know. Well, dude, I was listening to a podcast called About the Bastards that signifies all the pieces of shit that just are throughout history. Dr. Oz is one of them.
We should create a podcast called Shit Talking.
Pretty sure there's already one.
I'm all good.
Gaz, man,
Blessed-
look, podcasts make money. This could be your critical role. You can
I
call
could
it
set up a
Critical Poll.
podcast. The Hawk
I
Tour.
don't think- Critical Role isn't quite a podcast.
I saw a
But
statistic which disturbed me, which was the Hawk Tour podcast is like the third most popular podcast in America.
Yeah, do you think that girl's like a genius?
No. People just parade stupidity, unfortunately.
Well, dude, what do you think we're doing right now?
That is true.
Fucking
we
farts.
should probably stop parading Gaz.
Oh yeah, Gaz. How would you like to be
I am
like
the
a
Hawk
instant
Tour girl.
celebrity?
She has a podcast. She has the third most popular podcast in America. It's behind
You know
like
what you-
Joe Rogan and someone else. I can't remember who.
Oh well, Joe Rogan is infamously stupid. He is a dumb dude.
What didn't he have that dude with the new style math? And he's like, you know what? I understand this. This is great. It's like his stupid math. What was it? 2 times 2 is 6 or something.
Oh, you're talking about the guy who was an Iron Man.
Yeah.
God, I forget his name now.
Starting
Maybe it's better
to
to
make
forget
sense why he was dropped from Iron Man.
How do you see the ratings of podcasts?
I don't know. I just heard it when I was. It was about her controversy about the crypto scam she pulled. Because people are like, she's still fucking relevant. It's like, yeah, she has like a really popular podcast.
She,
Mostly because she's
She believes-
stupid.
you know that they have AI, people doing like, they did an AI like voice of her, and they have like her talking about intelligent conversation. It's like a thing that people do.
Okay.
They
Yeah, I
just
think
try
it
to
was
make
that
sound
red.
smart, and that's just hilarious. I'm sorry, Rose. What?
I don't know if I would be bullied for saying this, but there's actual studies that found there's medical benefits to smelling your farts. Thank you, Rose. Now I just need to be like, I just need someone who's brave to just raise their hand and say, you know what? I also like the smell of my own farts.
Oh, it ain't happening, dude.
Well, it
Rose,
should.
I'm just gonna let you know I'm sending that to Mecca right now. So we won't be doing the bullying. Oh, yeah, I heard that too.
All right. You know what? I'll say.
Aku's coming out the closet.
I tolerate the smell, but only because it's not like I can fucking remove my head. I can't really remove my head from.
It is Voxel talking, yeah.
Yes, it is. Hi, Rose. But
the equation.
you know what? Now, all right, these two young ladies have made me want to create a product that is basically just a tube that goes from your seat to your face. I'm sure everyone. I mean,
was that
I'm
a
not an
Jackass
originator
skit?
of this. I was gonna say it was a Jackass. Do you remember what happened? The guy literally pooped by accident, and Steve O was dying inside.
It looks like actual torture. I didn't even consider it would be that bad, but it looked like the most horrific thing you could do to a human being.
No, it looked like pure torture.
I'm not going to describe it, but it was basically, they had like one of those old scuba diving things with the tube that goes into it. And then yeah, I think can't remember who, but basically was supposed to fart in the tube, but he accidentally dropped a turd in it. And it looked like it nearly killed Steve-O.
Yeah, it was like big fat guy Percy. So.
Oh God, yeah.
And he was just like, "Oh no, sorry," and he shows that like I took a poop on it. I was like, dude, like there's so much going on there. You're like, you didn't know you pooped when you farted, and it's so bad that Steve-O almost had to go to the hospital.
Were they going to do a new Jackass? Because those guys are getting on a bit.
They did, but they were so old.
Oh, it came out kind of recently, right?
Like a few years ago, but they all had white hair, so it was a little off-putting.
How did these guys get old?
Well, because then they're doing these dumb stunts. You're like, oh, that doesn't look like you can survive that.
I swear I read once that the smelling farts can help reduce risk of dementia or something. That is hilarious.
I just want to
I'm not going
imagine.
to describe it. Well, yeah, in tiny details. Sorry, Squid.
I'm just imagining now like this dystopian fucking like Mad Max style future where people huff their farts to stay alive.
It's like the Dune suits.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta take every. Oh God, that's the law of Dune. They must recycle their farts into oxygen.
But why? The planet has oxygen.
Yeah, the planet has oxygen. They don't need to do that.
God damn.
Other than for health benefits, of course.
The moisture of the farts, then. They're pretty sloppy.
Yeah, every ounce of moisture that your body produces turns into water that you drink later.
Oh God, including your farts.
I think
I'm
you
all
might
for
have a
that,
problem
Probably
if
gonna
your farts
taste
are wet.
kind of bad. Muad'Dib!
Knew someone who made a dissertation on how to collect and use farts for every. No way. Didn't they say like cows? Like there's been talk about trying to like capture their methane.
Gaz, do you remember the film?
Nice pun. Yeah.
Gaz, do you remember the film Thunderpants?
Oh God, vaguely. Not well. I won't be able to
movie.
recall it. Jesus. What about it?
Well, it was about a kid who has incredible flatulence and becomes an astronaut. Like, you know, that could have been you, dude.
How many Oscars did that win?
It had Rupert Grint in it, so go figure.
Oh God, I think I know what you're
Stephen
talking
Fry.
about. Yeah, this is like this weird, like one of these
They had
weird
Stephen
British
Fry in it.
movies.
It's got 3.8 out of 10 on IMDb.
What was it called again?
Thunderpants.
Gaz, could you put this up? The trailer? Could you put the trailer up?
I don't know if I want to.
Probably
Yeah, go on,
don't
fuck
want
it.
to.
I mean, like it can't be. I mean, it's called Thunderpants. It can't actually be that
Also,
disturbing.
the main actor of the kid, I don't think, like, I think he did like 3 movies and never again.
Like after Thunderpants 3, he decided to throw in the ass.
Just no money left in it. We put a new Saint on 40k. Power armor was powered by farts. Space Marines subsiding on a steady diet of baked beans. The farts, brother. The holy farts.
Listen, I once had so much bad gas I almost passed out.
Are we watching this trailer? Are we actually going to do it?
Do it if you want.
What's the name of this film again? Something Captain
Thunderpants.
Underpants.
Thunder.
Thunderpants. Alright, fuck it, let's put it on. The only case in which I appreciate farting is when it's cold, I'm outside and I make a big warm one. Oh my god, Arashat. That is such TMI. I like it.
Just got to be careful not to arrow shot.
Oh.
That's terrible, dude.
Sorry, I couldn't help.
Terrible.
You can tell this film's old because it's in 4:3. Oh, it's got like the Marvel music.
Lost communication with the rocket.
I apologize for all viewers.
What's the chances of this happening? We're plumb out of ideas.
On the tails of Apollo
We're in
13.
trouble. We need
That was Ned Beatty. Holy crap.
Alright then. The United States Space Center are on a constant search throughout the world to seek out children with gifts. That's why they came and found me. And that's why they found you too.
From the director of the Smash
And yes, that is Ronald
comes an
Weasley.
adventure.
Oh god, I didn't
my God.
recognize it with the weird hair.
Starring Rupert Grint from Harry Potter.
You're going to be a spaceman.
And introducing Bruce Cook as Patrick Smash.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Get ready to reach for the stars as two best friends take one giant leap.
I like all the stock footage of rockets.
Thunder.
Yeah, one from Harry Potter. His breakout role.
You know,
Man, do we watch this one day?
do you know what's funny is
say-
that you don't like they don't really tell you what the kid does.
They really
What if he-
didn't kind of convey that he farts to space.
Yeah, it's a really bad trailer.
That's I mean, look, they have to keep it back, right? Like, here's the surprise, kids.
Yeah, like it's a huge fucking spoiler.
Spoilers, the kid farts super hard.
Poor parents who came to the movie. Yeah, you have to con the parents in.
Oh god. I bet you they came in. I bet you the feeling they had watching this movie was the feeling like those kids had when they did the Willy Wonka experience.
What do you mean? Like the parents, like they didn't know what they're getting into?
Yeah, like oh god.
You broke up a little, bro.
Old man's dead.
Yeah. You got hit by a meteorite. They couldn't send the
fuck?
fart kid out to space soon.
Yeah.
Imagine like a oh fuck, man. Not Deep Impact. Apocalypse? No, that's not the name of the fucking film. The one with Bruce Willis and he saves the
Armageddon.
world. Armageddon, that's it, not Apocalypse. Imagine if they sent the fart kids.
I mean, no, they sent like basically the cast of Con Air up there.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? I'm gonna watch that again because it's gotta have aged oddly.
What, Con Air or Apocalypse? Why do I keep calling it Apocalypse?
Bunch of blue collar boobs to get things done.
It's because they were like the best oil drill people or some shit, which made no sense.
It
Yeah,
made
people always
no
say
sense.
that. It's like, why don't you just train the astronauts to drill oil? Oh, drilling oil is something that's like fucking passed through DNA or some shit. I didn't understand the logic.
So you have to have geniuses. These guys are a genius of hard blue collar labor.
I think that's why people quite like the film.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what they were doing. I can't wait for the next film where they need bag boys from the fucking grocery store.
You have to send like baggers to Mars because there's like some kind of nuclear power plant and you have to bag items really quick.
God, this could be a video game already. like like Power Wash Simulator.
Michael Bay likes blowing blue collar knobs. It was a Michael Bay film, right? Fuck, it might be my favorite Michael Bay film.
Oh wow. FU Transformers.
Yeah, I think Armageddon's better than Transformers. I'll say that out loud.
I don't like many of the Transformers movies past the first one and Bumblebee.
Oh yeah, Bumblebee's quite good. I remember Bumblebee being good.
I don't know, a lot of these films, like these weird tentpole films that they try to like make huge action budgets out of. I like watching them because they're also just absolutely ridiculous. Like a couple of nights ago, I was watching Battleship, and that one's heavily dumb.
Oh, I just found a new ZBrush feature. My Decepticons. Yeah.
What'd you
Is this
do?
a feature?
Or is it a bug?
How it must be a bug, right? I'll full screen it. So I'm trying to remesh union this. If I turn off live booleans, that should remesh properly. No, what? Why is it cutting it instead of joining? That's very strange. The Me Too Explosion VFX from Armageddon reinforced my desires to do digital art some sort, yeah? For me, Jurassic Park.
Good.
It's a bug? Yeah. Let me see if it's the same for when
For
I
me, it was
refresh it.
Tron. The original Tron.
For me, it was Clash of the Titans.
Wait, what are we...
Jesus. Like what? Like why we got into CG?
Oh. I was
For
gaslit.
some kids, it will be Skibbity
It was
Toilet.
gaslit. You know what? It might.
Oh, some lecturer was like, oh, you can earn like lots of money and have like a fulfilling career and it won't be like slave labor at all.
I wanted to get into games. Specifically, I wanted to be a games designer, not an artist. And they were like, well, but you like art. And I'm like, yeah, well, go do games art instead. And I was like, right.
This is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. It feels like almost a feature.
It might be like, you know how it is when the I mean, I never used it where you like could dynamish subtract something. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
That's what
it feels like
reminds me of.
that. That's why I thought it was a feature that I just didn't know existed. So I didn't know you could do a ZV mesh cut union. There we go, that fixes it. Hold on, there's a way to do this. This must be a feature and not a bug. Okay, no, now it's just doing it properly. Who the fuck knows? Update your 2023 recap badge. Yeah, I need to look at my Twitch recap and see what I've done.
Yeah, it was really a case of, oh, you want to go into a really creative, interesting, and like very like cool industry, or do you want to do slave labor? And it was very much like I mean, I'll do slave labor.
That's awful. You know what's funny is to date, the tech sector has let go of 500,000 people in America.
You want to know something depressing? When I was at school and I said I wanted to do like I said I wanted to do like computer stuff, mostly like I used to say 3D graphic design because I didn't really know what a 3D artist was. So I said, yeah, I want to do 3D graphic design, and they said you have to get really good at math for that. So I got really good at math. I've not needed it.
Boy, oh boy, did we learn our lesson on that one. You need math.
Really? Oh, you want to do computer stuff? You need to be good at math. So, okay, I got good at math.
It's kind of funny because like the person telling you that now is just full of crap.
Yeah,
like, they didn't know at all.
I mean, yeah, like early computer graphics was kind of math based.
Yeah, but that math was not as hard as you think it is.
No.
You know what I mean? It is upsetting when they're like, hey, I did some fucking I did some early calculus. What does that have to do with the CG that I'm doing now?
Go back a second.
He's gone to fart, people. Watch out.
He's gone to enjoy the smell of his own farts. Got to know how to handle the Matrix. I know, right? He was the person who messaged me. Just a heads up.
Oh,
the only
my
math
God.
I use is my D&D. I think I got good at math because of like GW, but it wasn't really like complex math.
No, I mean, like, God, yeah, the math in games is not that complex.
Yeah.
By the way, I hate to put this in, but that guy, the CEO killer.
Oh God,
right.
Yeah.
Okay, the news is making a big deal that he was a gamer, right? And he belonged to an Ivy League of gamers who played Assassin in a Discord group. And you know what the game they played was?
What is it?
Among Us.
We're gonna move swiftly on from
touch.
him. But I did hear another one where he was a Zomboid player. It was like some dude who also like I think he like a school thing, and he was a Zomboid player, and it was like, oh my God.
Zomboid. So you're like, oh, yeah, I mean, like, yes, this makes you an amazing murderer. I mean, tell all the fucking 4-year-olds to scream into their VR headsets, I'm not the alien.
Dude was fucking sus. Guys, of all things political, this dude is less conscientious. Oh my God, this word again.
Contentious.
Yeah, contentious. It's because I don't want to discuss whether murdering a CEO is a positive thing or a negative thing. It's not really a good look.
I mean, it's not a good look for any channel, really. Look, anytime someone gets on and says something about it, they're like, I want to preface this by saying murder is bad. Listen to, look at me, look at my eyes, look at my mouth. Murder is bad.
As a streamer, like, trying to discuss this safely, and also, I've said this before, look at what I'm fucking working on. This isn't the place for highbrow political chat, upper tier kind of things. I'm barely kind of giving attention outside of what I'm working right now, and stuff that's very difficult subjects, I want to give it its due diligence. So that's why I just say it's easier to just not talk about anything like too heavy. Keep the levity up, I say a lot.
Yes, I just thought that was hilarious.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I'm not criticizing you for bringing it up.
No, I'm not, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I get you. I'm there with you.
Like, you don't want someone who's like could be a potential patron or something like that coming on my stream, and then we're discussing murdering the CEO's great. You know, saying something like that. So, oh god, maybe not.
It's kind of funny because like we have an Instagram, right? I keep forgetting to make a personal Instagram, so I just use my Voxel Forge Instagram. And every time like I see something that I'm like, oh, that's hilarious, let me comment on it, I stop myself because I'm like, well, that's gonna piss somebody off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Totally. Let you join in, please. No. It's not about him being CEO. It's about him being CEO of a horrible company. Yeah, it's a tricky subject in life and in streaming. If I was a political streamer, or if I partook, absolutely fine. But what I can do with my eyes closed, streams,
they would probably limit that sort of talk. Mostly because it would
depends.
supercharge stuff on them.
No, they that's where they thrive. That's where they want to get their viewers. They'll have like a charged topic, and then they'll have a charged take, and then that gets viewers in.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, it depends, because you could get a little trouble in doing these things. A lot of those right-wing like YouTubers constantly get threats of being banned.
Oh yeah,
because some guy says something totally unhinged on their cast.
Asmongold said something disgusting, like even like I
yes,
I don't want to talk about that, but what he said was like horrible, and
no, everyone was like, holy shit.
Yeah, and he got a like a justified 2-day ban or some shit or whatever he got. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't really look into the guy all that much, but then like I see videos popping up about him, and not just about this, but the fact that he's a dirty dude.
Yeah, he's like, filthy.
Yeah, he's filthy, and he's like.
I find him entertaining and funny, but in a looking at like a weird mess of a human kind of entertaining and funny. Like, if you take his takes seriously, then I think you need to reassess.
You're talking about me?
I'm talking about Asmongold.
Yeah. Well, look, they made a meat canyon of him, right? And I was like, oh, that's gross. The meat canyon bit of him was disgusting.
I bet the meat canyon was like more clean than him.
Dude, if you saw it, it's super revolting. Let's just say there's a lot of roaches involved, and that was enough for me.
I mean, roaches pale in comparison to the blood wall, surely.
Make digital boobs? Yeah. I'm doing boobs on Twitch. I am worse than the devil. Some streams are enjoyable as an animal. Yeah, no, I watch some of his videos and I find him hilarious. I see why he's popular. He's very entertaining, but if you take your takes from him and you're like, yeah, this guy's speaking my language,
you might want to reassess.
this millionaire bum in a room with cockroaches, whose only experience with life is like what he gets from like a local like petrol station, is not a very well-rounded human being you should be taking much advice from. Sorry.
I've never watched him. But like once he got my radar because of this, I was just like, what is going on with this kid? He is gross.
He is funny though. I can see why he's popular. He's hilarious.
I say this while I have like a plate of food right next to me. I'm like, I should put that away.
There's a great thing where he's like I think they've turned him into a Daedric god or something. It's like weird CGI. It's gross. I find him to be absolutely not worth a second of your time. Trying to think. There's times when I enjoy him. I don't think he's like some people like absolutely hate him like the scum of the earth. I don't really see that, but I know some people listen to him as absolute advice of things, and I'm like, no, don't get your advice from this dude.
I mean, isn't it like that with a lot of personalities that are on, on radio or any type of media? People tend to accrue followers. And
Joe Rogan, right?
Minds,
you don't want to get any advice from Joe Rogan.
Oh yeah, right. There was a picture once that I saw where someone said Joe Rogan looks like a thug who says, "Boss, it's the Batman." And he just looks that dumb.
I like that one.
Because you see it, his whole, that's what he looks like. Boss, look, it's the Batman. The Bat's coming to get us. Yeah, he looks like he could totally be an extra in an Arkham game.
Oh, what? Manny's going to stop streaming for a long time, and I think he unlocked his ban on Raid. Today is his second to last day of streaming. Raid if you can. Why is he stopped streaming for a long time? And could you ask him, because I don't know if this ban on raids is a pressure thing. I am a big fan of him, but obviously I understand as artists we're all very particular. If he's cool with it, I will 100% raid him, but I don't want to potentially cause any grief.
It seems, my friends, it is time to pay the piper.
Why, what's up? What are you doing?
My friend has now called upon me to
You playing Marvel?
No, it's the other one. Path of Exile.
Oh my god, okay. Have fun.
Yeah. Path of Exile 2, I'll let you know how it is. He did buy it for me, so I'm gonna play. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, man.
Bye, everybody.
Bowie. You say you need to focus on work and stuff for a bit.
Don't go gluten, it might kill you.
Yeah, I knew this fucking joke was coming. It's a joke about gluten. I could see it. I'm gonna go gluten-free. He said you need to focus on work and stuff for a bit. He's cool with it. Someone raided last week. Alright, cool. I will raid him then. It's streaming's kind of like your safe space, Ryan. I don't want like anyone to feel uncomfortable. Well, that's a shame. I'll definitely be tuning into streams. Manu is crazy talented. Extremely talented. But if he needs to focus on work, I completely understand. He has that artist personality, you know what I mean? That's why I was like, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally offend a dude by raiding him. Just a normal Twitch thing. Usually the craziest of geniuses are like kind of have a funky thing. Me included. I'm not a genius though. Jesus, sound like a humble brag. I had to think about my Twitch recap for a second. I earned 181k points and spent 280k. How many? Oh shit! So you got a redeem and you got like a blender redeem. How many points are you up to right now? Arishat said he's up to 50k. $29k. You're stacking up. you want to redeem some like some hand stats? You know, use some of my funky like emote stuff. Hey, Phil Cat. Yeah.
214,000.
Did you say you have 214,000?
Yep.
Jesus, man. Alright. Holy shit. How you do, Phil Captain? I need to get like a failed captain redeem. The circus tricks do not amuse me. You sound like a dictator. I will not be made fun of with cheap parlor tricks. I demand minis. See, were you a fan of your mini, Red? I enjoyed working your mini. It might be my favorite redeem, if I'll be honest. It kind of flew together. I think it pretty much captures everything.
Don't you have a bunch of mini redeems waiting to be made?
Actually, we're chipping away at them. The main thing that I need to do is the stupid Blender stream. That one I'm not looking forward to. I need time for that. But after this one, the only one's Navro, but Navro has not really actually sent me anything yet. We have Arashat, Navro, and one more. The Japanese guy. I can't remember his name. And I think that's it. Once I get this one done.
Oh, is that the dude who just, like, hasn't said anything ever and just, like...
Yeah, they just redeems and shadow redeem. Yeah, he sent me a PM using Google Translate.
That's cool.
Yeah. And he's been around my Patreon for ages. There's some Blender video course to Humble Bundle at the moment, tempted just for structured stuff and hard surfaces, rendering, etc. The issue I have read is how would you like to do it? Because I did do the Blender sculpting stream, kind of did its job, right? I basically learned how to Blender sculpt, I then sculpted like a little stupid head, and then gave my two pieces. I would actually like to learn Blender for actual uses, you know what I mean? So I'd be willing to do it like on the off channel, but me like doing like Blender tutorials on this channel is not really something I would like to do. So would you like me to learn Blender and then do like a Blender hard surface modeling stream, or do you want to see me actually learn it and then do that all in the other stream? And I'm willing to do that like a lot. Pretty much the entire time as I'm learning Blender. Yo, it's Nero. I did, cool, bro. I did. Did you ever send me ideas for your mini redeem? Because I swear I haven't received anything. I might have missed it. Bro, you have a choice. You have varying options of how I write your name on her body. It is either just the standard right hand with the tablet, or left hand with the mouse. Any combination of those. Left hand tablet, right hand mouse. This one here was done left hand tablet. I think this was left hand mouse. These are with my right hand. You're cool.
What if I was to redeem a Blender model and I just told you had to do it entirely? You had to sculpt an entire ZBrush model with a mouse.
Oh fuck! Oh, is that what you'd want me to do? I'd be willing to do that. So basically, it's a Blender redeem, but you want me to just make an entire model with a mouse? I could do that. I'm willing to do that.
I'll think on it.
Alright. And actually, yeah, failed. If you want, you're not bothered. If you want, Red, I could do a bust Blender sculpting. I'm kind of cool to give it another go. I do what I did last stream, but kind of do more and actually get something done, and maybe like an STL of some kind. You were supposed to, but I got sick and still am. Oh, fucking hell. The second option. God, do you want me to use my left hand with the mouse? Is that what you just said? Fuck. I hope you're not too bad. Left hand of the mouse. Crap. Alright, I'll do it. One sec. I'm gonna put your name over this right thigh. Oh man, left hand mouse. Can you even remember how you lose it last time? I watched like a guide. I mean, it's not that complicated. Oh man. Oh, not bad. I'm getting better. Dude, man, I'm a pro. Look at that. Can't even tell. My handwriting's trash either way.
I feel like this is the speed people think I sculpt that.
It's not.
Fuck you.
Dude, as I said, you getting the sculpt done for the Goblin Challenge made me be like, I've got no fucking excuse. None. Zero excuse. I can't talk anything.
I was supposed to do a load of stuff that month, and because of that challenge, I was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do the challenge.
I can't believe I got my challenge in. Nice touch with the square. Oh, I can't do a circle with my left hand. I don't know how I got my challenge in, but I managed to get my challenge done. And I remember Polybits, he was supposed to join us, man. Wasn't he supposed to join us then? And then Polybits was like, I'm gonna go play some games. Bye. What?
We haven't taken, or we haven't made the poll yet, Arashat. So we don't know who's won yet.
Oh, I'm overthinking this, but yeah, I'll try and get the poll done this week. And I'll do like a Discord announcement, and then, do I just correlate this vote? Maybe I'll just correlate this vote. I'll just message everyone. Yeah, I'll just message everyone just to give me, I think, God, how do I do it? Alright, I think 2 votes. You get 2 votes. First vote is worth 2 points, second vote is worth 3. How many entries do we have again? I think 13. Let me see the pins. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's already been entered. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 entries. So then 13 times by 3 is 36, 39. Good at math, that's why I'm good at CGI. 39. And then we said, like, people get, like, about 20% power of that. 39. So 20% of 39. 5. Like, 5. Okay. It's not that much. So the people's vote will count as 5 votes. And then everyone else's vote, we get free, power free. Maybe we double that. So I think the people get the power 6. And then everyone else gets the power 3. I think that sounds fair.
Sure.
The inbuilt poll won't work because there were more than like 10 entries. Yeah, we'll have to do like a tiny poll or some shit.
We're obviously not allowed to vote for ourselves.
No. Alright, I might just start prepping this today. How do you do a tiny poll? Tiny poll. Do these last for a while? The fuck is this? Is it tiny poll? How do you do like an online, like a poll that a lot of streamers use? I thought it was tiny poll.
No idea. Probably do something on Google Sheets, or not Google Sheets, but like make a Google poll.
God, Google poll. Okay, I've never done that before.
Google Forms, it might be called.
Oh God, Google Forms. No, I just want like the tiny poll thing. What poll thing do streamers use?
What poll thing? Stripper poll.
Pole dancing.
If you're getting into pole dancing on stream.
God, it's just giving me like the Twitch poll system. What's the best software to use a poll on Discord? Fuck it. Easy poll. All right. Easy poll. Easy poll comes up with pole dancing. Easy poll setup. I'm just getting pole dancing now. Fuck it. Someone could help me out. I just need like somewhere to set up a poll.
Google Forms.
Google Forms? Alright.
I could probably set it up.
Let me see. Man. I don't mind Google Forms, but it's just such a ball ache. Alright, RSVP, event registration. Job application. RSVP. How do I set up a poll? I'm just gonna keep working. I'll figure it out later. If someone else wants to do it, I'll be very happy.
Do they get extra points?
Set up the poll. You get 1 extra point.
What?
If I set up the poll, do I get the extra points?
No, because it doesn't work like that. You were the.
How does it? I'm getting gaslit again. I have to organize a painting competition, man. I'm gonna be doing so much poll work over the next couple of months. You'll make the poll. I appreciate it, Zen, but you're gonna just cheat. I know you.
It rigs it so it's more in his favor somehow. Totally wasn't going to do that myself, sick bastard.
Now, just because I've been so anal about this, is it fair for people to see how the poll is going? I don't really care. Pikachu face. I like how you typed that in. Shit, that's a point. A wife. 7? Oh, she was working in town. Yeah. She out drinking? She might usually send me a message. Nope. Alright. Longest stream. Damn, 5-hour stream. Yeah, let's fucking call it. I'm working so slow. Nearly there with the leg gauntlet. Shit, man. Slowest stream I've done in a fucking while, my bad. I'm not even that in love with it compared to how the arms are looking. I'll have to reassess. Let's send you guys. Hopefully I can raid Manu. Thanks for hanging up. I will see you guys Thursday stream. I'll probably be working on something new then. I'll probably be working on the Sisters of Battle. Send Manu some love if we get to raid him. Manu is disgustingly talented. That's the only way I could describe him. I mean, I'm 99% sure I'm raiding Manu, but I'm seeing who else is on. Yeah, I'm working on a Repentia squad for the Sisters. We need the Repentia Slave Leader and the Repentia Squad. And then I might either pause the sisters or I might jump at something else. I've noticed this with the duo streaming. They've changed the thing on Twitch where if you're duo streaming with someone else, your viewership's like combined and you like get like mad viewer amounts. It's quite an interesting setup. Have fun, everyone. Gotta leave after the raid. No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See if I can raid Manu. Wait till this ad's done. I will see you guys Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. We can raid Manu. Nice. I'll hit the raid once these ads are done.
Imagine not being subscribed.
Imagine. Well, he's having a breather, right? So, it's the time for it. See you guys Thursday. Are we in? We in. Oh, he's working on Jinx. Alright. See you later, guys. Much love. Bye-bye.